Diablo 4. Let's do it. And Alpha, since you're here, nephew, would you like to join as well? Am I even in my Discord? I'm not even in my Discord chat. Hold on. Be there shortly. Wunderbar. Hey, have you seen a Bentley? Which is my other nephew. Have you played Diablo 4, bud? Ever played it? Because it's on Game Pass. And this new season, I kid you not, is the best time to jump in. Because of what they've changed with the game. Like, they have completely changed all of the loot, like, stats on gear for the better. And I seriously do think there's no better time to try the game for the first time. Right. I'm also going to send a few messages quick. Via my phone, so please bear with. Enjoy the ambiance of Sanctuary.
You have made a grave mistake this day.
Ogabeen, hello. Yeah, no, I'm doing all right. Sorry, you just caught me sending some quick messages. You know, a bit of multitasking. Let me just send a second message that's kind of similar. Let's change the names. Still makes sense. So I kind of want to say the same thing to two people, but they got different names. Yeah. Although, of course, because I'm a man, you know, who like, you know, so they say we're not built for multitasking. So if I develop a nosebleed later, that's why. You know, women are the best at multitasking. Everybody knows this. A lot of effort. I was like, listen, like, real talk, okay? Because it's 2024. As Bob Dylan would say, the times they are a-changing, right? I hope that's not an offensive joke, right? I really hope not. You know, I don't want to be sexist in any way. But of course, I'm giving a compliment to all women. You are all fantastic multitaskers. But hey, if there are any men out there that can juggle like 27 objects without dropping one, I salute you. you know, I salute you. You the man. I'm digging myself into a hole here. I'm gonna shut up. We're playing Diablo 4. How are you, Helga? Comedy has changed a lot though, and you know, a lot of the comedy that I loved as a kid that I would watch with my dad, it wouldn't fly today. It would not. The BBC would not show it. I'm talking about the things like Faulty Towers. Yeah, right? Has anybody ever seen the episode The Germans? Don't mention the war. And of course, it's about a very serious and horrible subject, the Second World War. But somehow, that that episode and that it was still funny. And you know, John Cleese is an incredible actor. But yeah, was anyone else a fan of Faulty Towers? Good. You've been having some back pain. Getting better. I'm glad you're getting better. Oh, +1 to core skills. Don't mind if I... Oh, wait. I'm taking a damage nerf. No, I won't take that. We gotta make some space. Hey, Alpha, going back to the whole Destiny thing again real quick. Is there much solo mission stuff in the game? Or was it only in New Light? I think it was only in New Light, right? Hey, where's the blacksmith gone? They've moved the blacksmith! And I think the reason why they've done it is because people were going to this blacksmith thinking like, hey, what the hell's going on? Because there's a side quest there usually. Maybe after a certain level of character, but yeah, you have a side quest here. Yeah. I'm also a big fan of, I used to watch Only Fools and Horses with my dad as well. If I mention the episode A Touch of Glass, where they were hired to like clean chandeliers, and you know, Del and Rodney are there, you know, with the cloth to catch this really expensive chandelier. And you know, they've got Granddad up in the attic untightening it, and then, well, basically there's two large chandeliers and Del and Rodney were ready to catch the wrong one. So Granddad's like, yeah, it's coming down, and then you just see that the other chandelier just smash. Oh, and it's still funny. Like, again, I'm not even watching it and I'm laughing. But yeah, that's happy memories of like me and my dad. Like, the thing is that like I don't watch a lot of TV or TV, like TV series or film really these days, because you know, gaming is where I get most of my entertainment fix. But even when I have like watched modern comedy stuff, they just don't make them like that anymore. Like, it was so simple, but it was so hilarious, you know? Anyway. I'm starting to feel old, so I should probably change subject. Ooh, Inferno. Sign me up. And yeah, so with this new Diablo 4 season, it's pretty cool because if I just teleport back to the... Where's the Iron Wolves encampment? There it is. So this season is all about the Iron Wolves. Now this is a faction that's existed throughout the Diablo series. And they are protectors of Sanctuary. There are a few factions that are essentially protectors of Sanctuary. The Iron Wolves is just one. And what they've done, because a lot of the changes of the game, it's not just about the items in the 1.4 Diablo 4 patch. They've also improved the end game quite a lot, including Helltide, which is an activity that you've seen a lot on the channel before in prior Diablo streams. And you know, you're about to see it soon as well. But essentially what they've done is, as I kill stuff in the Helltide, I'm going to be getting Wolf's Honor. And when I have enough Wolf's Honor points, I get another rank up. And basically, as you can see, there are 18 Wolf's Honor ranks to claim for the duration of Season 4. I intend to get all of them. So we're just going to be playing a lot of this game. Season 4 ends on the 6th of August. And I'm already 60% through. Oh, collect iron chunks by salvaging weapons and jewelry. I need to salvage 5 more items. Nice. Rawhide, eating monsters. Yeah, a lot of these objectives are just going to finish themselves. It's really cool. And again, as a reminder, Alpha, if you're lurking, just join it in your own pace, man. In your own pace. But as you can see, our next kind of story quest requires us to reach Honor rank 5 with the Iron Wolves. So I'm just going to go to the nearest Helltide zone, which is this red area on the map. And I'm just going to play a bunch of Helltide. Level up, get the Iron Wolf Honor ranks, and just play their game. I think what's really clever about what Blizzard have done with this season and the plot of it is they've almost let the story get out of the way. There are narrative quests, there are some conversations you do, but for the most part, it's just, hey, go to Helltide and play the game and just enjoy slaying monsters and getting cool items. And the story of Season 4 is really focusing on that, which is nice. I mean, let's face it, I'm not even on a rank 2 yet. And they're saying, hey, there's no more story time until you're at on a rank 5. Just go and enjoy the game. I think that's really good because in the time it will take you to reach rank 5, you'll earn a lot more items, have a lot more abilities, and generally, you know, you'll start to form a character build and hopefully you really enjoy it. As you can see, I'm all about fire abilities. I've gone all in on fire stuff. Oh, that's infernal. Okay, so I kind of misaimed it. Ah, R1 is my hideout. You know what? I think I might want to move that. I honestly think I might want to move my abilities around.
Out of mana once again. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think I want to move my abilities, so I need things to get safe.
Out of
which
mana.
they're almost never safe in a Helltide, but... I like my abilities, they're just on the wrong buttons. Because I'm not using Hydra enough, because R1, believe it or not, is not a very natural button for me to press. Let's move my abilities. The way we do that, we go to the skills screen, we hit the left stick, and yeah, let me think about where I want things. So the Inferno, we're not going to be using much, right? So Inferno, where's Inferno? Inferno, Inferno, medium. Well, there's Inferno.
And then
Hey, man, let's put Inferno on R1. Let's put Hydra on triangle, and then I think I'll use it more. Flame Shield is a bit like, you know, using the brakes. It's a defensive skill, and because I also play racing games, like L2 is usually the brakes to slow your car down. So I'm gonna have like Flame Shield on L2, and then because Meteor is a big damage skill, that's like accelerating the amount of pain I do. We're gonna have that on the right trigger. This is how my brain works, everybody. Like, accelerate the pain! How you doing, Alpha Man? And did you have fun last night on this game?
I think
hope
you
so.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I did, just sounds like there's a bit of trepidation there. Like, yeah, like, so why aren't you certain?
I don't know.
You know what I think, right? I think maybe this is just a game, like, well, just obviously jump in now. We're gonna slay some stuff. And ask yourself, is it more fun with friends than it is alone? If it is, then it's just it's a co-op game. It's a casual co-op game. But like, yeah, it's definitely worth figuring out, like, what's the most fun. Maybe a class you haven't played yet will be the most fun. But because you haven't played them yet, you don't know. Like,
The reason why I went back for a rogue is because I kind of wanted to see
how they've improved. Yeah.
the loot improved and if there's anything different with the class.
I'm out of
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to go with something that felt familiar, that I know I can manage,
Yeah.
instead of diving deep.
Did you have any frustrations with the class at all, or any of its abilities? Like, for example, does it have ability cooldowns and do those bug you?
The thing that bugs me is how little energy I have.
Oh, the resource.
Yeah.
Okay. So actually,
Yeah,
what you'll be
really
interested in then is we need to see if there's any kind of resource regeneration. I do want to remind you of a skill tree tip. If you open the skill tree and maybe click the right stick, well, obviously, if you get in the game I don't know if you're in the game, but yeah, if you click the right stick on the skill tree to make it full screen a sec, you can hold Y and then highlight, is there the word resource? Or, well, yeah, whatever the name of your resource is, that should be a word that you can select. What that will do is it will light up any skills that mention that word. So, in other words, it's a quick way of finding skills that either increase your resource or increase the resource regeneration, so that rather than you having to check every node, you know, mouse over every node manually, you can more quickly find basically the nodes on both the skill tree and the paragon tree when you reach level 50 plus. It'll make it easier to find the things that improve your resource. Whatever the name of it actually is, because I forget. For a sorcerer, it's mana. For a necro, it's essence. For a barbarian, it's fury. Like, it's a different name for every class. But yeah, like, there'll be ways and means, man, to get resource regeneration. And another thing we should look at is the Codex of Power, because there might be a dungeon that you can complete to get a legendary aspect that improves resource regeneration as well. Yeah. I love the Naked Gun movie.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
It turns out,
Yeah.
one of my attacks that I get at the very beginning, apparently I don't read because it turns out Invigorating Strike increases my energy regeneration by 20% for 3 seconds.
Yeah, so on the skill tree, the
I'm
first
gonna have to
group
respect
of
that.
the first group of abilities that give you resource, right? Because they're your, I believe they're called your basic abilities, and then after the basic abilities you get your core abilities. And I'm opening the wrong screen again. But yeah, like, so there's a big diamond in the middle of each ability group, and that tells you what type of ability they are. So in the case of the ones that generate resource, yeah, they're called basic skills. Deal damage and are always available to cast. And depending on which basic skill you've chosen, they each can generate different amounts of resource. So, yeah. It's like I spec'd into Firebolt because I'm going through blah, blah, blah. I'm doing a fire build basically, but the second when you have enhanced Firebolt, you know the upgrade where you have to choose between two different choices. In my case, flickering Firebolt generates 2 mana when hitting an enemy, and then the upgrade before that allows my Firebolt to pierce, meaning if there's a bunch of enemies in a line and I throw a Firebolt, let's say there's 2 of them, I'm generating 4 mana from that instead of 2 because each Firebolt will go through both of them. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's some synergies there. But yeah, what's the name of your resource? Because again, like I said, my tip for you.
Literally just energy.
Cool. So if you hold Y and then press A on the word energy, and then you can B to close that, you can then mouse around the whole skill tree, seeing everything that mentions energy. And this is what's helped me create specific builds with stuff I want. And this is how it's one of the many features that has made playing this game just really fun for me all the time. And I've just found something here. I've gone down my sorcerer's skill tree, and I've just read Fiery Surge. Killing a burning enemy increases your mana regeneration by 15% for 3 seconds. We are getting that. Because I agree, actually. You know how you're like, my energy's like a bit low. I've been feeling the same. I've been having the same complaint with my sorcerer. The incinerate skill literally burns so much mana. Anyway, I'm going to invite you to the game.
Yeah.
Even though I think you'd be able to join anyway, but I am going to invite you to party. There you go. But yeah, there'll be ways and means to solve your grievances, like with the character and then by extension, the gameplay kind of thing. Because, and especially now, because I think they've changed every class quite a lot this season, so... Yes, Onyx, I know.
Like,
Yeah, I know they've made
last
Helltide
time-
available from Tier 1 and 2. I know, Onyx, I know. We're playing it.
I mean, it's like the last time I played, I was only able to press a button twice in order to actually get an attack.
Is alpha
happen
loud enough,
until
by
I
the
ran
way,
out
guys?
of
Or do
energy.
you want alpha upper touch? Because if you do, I'm gonna turn it up via Discord. Because again, my whole audio setup changed. I'm thinking of bringing you upper touch, bud. Let's try 90. Give you a 10% increase on volume. And don't worry, if you yell, it's not going to be a problem. There's a compressor on the Discord channel, so we're good.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah. I've raised it 10%. If it needs raising more, we'll do that. And the reason why I sort of thought to do it is because, yeah, it seemed a little quiet in my headphones. Because essentially, I'm hearing similar to what you guys are hearing stream. The only difference
I've
is
also
that
moved my mic a little closer, so
Okay.
that should also
Well,
help a
the
little.
thing is, the way I saw it, Alpha, is that you were probably sat comfortable with everything as it was, which is why I'd rather turn you up than you move in any way. You know, because now you
Present.
might be less comfortable by comparison. Yeah, we just need to kill stuff in Helltide, right?
Yeah.
Have you got the same quest as me, by the way? Gift of Robes, reach on a rank 5?
I just got up to that step.
Oh, cool. So I actually caught up pretty decently then. Nice.
I have just got to that step.
Sweet, man.
So
It's nice to be playing this game with you again, man. Oh, look at him go. Pew, 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 pew.
change.
I'm low on precious.
I have not changed one bit.
Yeah. Which is good, man, because you know what? I would love. You've got to remember, I have friends, multiple friends that have got multiple level 100 characters now on this game. I still haven't, and I would love to experience like the true end game. You know, like I want to be farming the Uber bosses and hoping to get like the Uber unique items, because that's really like the build. That's like the really build changing stuff. Rider, worm. Yeah, I just made a Mass Effect Andromeda reference.
What was that?
Oh, that's your first time seeing one? Again, new feature of the Helltide, man. And actually, do you see the bar in the top right?
What is essentially a wanted level.
Yeah, it's called a threat level, and when it's full, like, more demons will spawn in the Helltide, and they're specifically coming after us. Like, yeah. But if we beat it, there's obviously good reward. So, like I said, they've made Helltide even sweeter. But a lot of the stuff, so there's apparently new Helltide bosses that are, again, still only World Tier 3, or there might even be some stuff that's unique to World Tier 4. But it is cool, though, that the basic version of Helltide is just available everywhere, because let's be real, it's a fantastic way to just level up and gear up. I think it's probably one of the best, like, features for, like, if you just want to load on and play some Diablo 4 and kill stuff.
A rogue motion temper manual.
The tempering. Yeah, I unlocked that earlier. Just as Rainbow's Hope asked for help on Destiny 2, that popped up. I need to check that quest out. But yeah, this is the new crafting system out.
So what you're saying is I just picked up a blueprint that benefits my movement.
So what you've picked up, like you said, it is kind of like a blueprint. It's essentially plans that you teach your blacksmith. Similar to how the blacksmith works in Diablo 3, you can teach him recipes. But if you look at your manual, it's got a load of different affixes on it, right?
Yeah.
So the way that tempering works is when you temper an item, because you put in the item of like which item you want to add that to. And basically the list of affixes that you see there is one of the possibilities that are going to get randomly selected. So you can't choose the specific one that you get, but it will be one of those things, and you can re-roll it if you don't get the one that you want. Another thing I've noticed, Alpha, about the enemies in this Helltide, it seems like the World Tier 1 and 2 version, the monsters are the same level as you. World Tier 3 and 4, they're 3 levels above.
These affix things are very common. Surprisingly.
So what? It's like
I
increased.
just picked up another one.
Where did... Oh, I've got one actually. Yeah. Sorcerer control.
Shadow step damage, dash damage. Oh, shadow clone.
Do you want to go to a blacksmith and put it on something?
We
Later.
demand blood.
I want to do public event.
No, I didn't go to bed at 4 a.m. something ago. I went to bed at 10 as usual. Oh, I reckon. Do you mean in my clan? Was it 2 people up till 4 a.m.? I bet it was Swatbat and Missbat. Swatbat was one of my school and college friends, and Missbat is his girlfriend. Oh, it was you trying to get the level 50? Oh, wow, Tom Dingo. By the way, if you want to join as well, feel free.
I mean, he's not far off. I mean, I was up until like 3, but I was playing Doom Eternal.
Oh, that's a game, man. I still need to finish that. Where I am on Doom Eternal, because I have done, like, you know, my playthrough is a Twitch playthrough. But where I got to Alpha is essentially the point in the game where the game says, if you go through the portal to start this mission, you can't go back and do any more upgrades until the credits roll. And here's the thing, I've only done a handful of the Slayer gates, and I really want to unlock the Unmaker, right? So, because I've unlocked a lot of the guns just through playing all the story up to this point, a lot of the Slayer gates that I was struggling with, I hopefully won't struggle with, because, you know, I've got Slayer's sword again and stuff, and, you know, hopefully I'll be able to use that. Well, actually, that's a point.
The Crucible.
Yeah. Is the Crucible available to be used in, like, early level,
Once
Slayer
you
gates?
acquire the Crucible, you can take the Crucible anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah, but does the fuel for it drop? Because you can only use it if the red icons are there to pick up, right?
Oh, you mean your sword ammo?
Yeah, my sword ammo.
You know, when Doom Eternal first came out and people were learning that the sword had ammo,
There's no
a lot
ammo
of people
for my
were
sword.
upset.
Yeah.
A
No, it
lot of
makes
people
sense
were
though, because it's
upset,
OP. Like, it's literally you kill anything in one swipe.
Me as a Destiny 2 player,
It's not
my
surprising.
immediate reaction was just, is this your first time?
Hey, by the way, I found a lethal shrine, and I've also got 138 cinders. I didn't know whether you wanted this lethal shrine as well, and then we go crazy.
I'm killing a horde of stuff that just came out of a worm.
Okay, well, I'll grab this lethal shrine then, and then... Did you get the benefit as well, or were you too far away?
I think I'm too far.
Are you
will grab
able to
it.
grab it or not?
Yeah, I can grab it.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna lie, I would have been a bit annoyed with myself if basically the proximity thing meant that you couldn't grab it.
I'm low on
In
precious
Diablo 2, by the way, shrines are not shared. So it's one of those situations where... But they are actually quite common in terms of how often they spawn. So what me and Yax would do was, like, depending on what type of shrine it was, there were certain shrines that he would prioritize getting for himself, and then he'd be like, Andy, take that XP shrine. I've got like the attack speed shrine kind of thing, you know? Like, yeah. And then Diablo 1 shrines are just, you don't know what they do at all, because they're just...
Know what they do, and they could either improve you or nerf you.
Wait, really? I didn't realize they could nerf
Yes.
you as well.
Yeah, they can nerf you as well. They can remove skill points and everything.
Oh god. I still have to play Diablo 1 at some point. That's just gonna make me, like, not want to use any shrines.
There is also a bunch of other stuff that could also remove hit points permanently. So, yeah, once you get stun locked, you're screwed.
Okie dokie.
Which is why some people were like, hey, I'm gonna create a mod which kind of balances out
You know what? I'm gonna...
Diablo 1 and make it sit a little bit more like Diablo 2.
We're gonna max out that mana regeneration passive skill, because I agree with you, Alpha. Like, in the early game, resource management is a bit rough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better.
One thing's for sure,
Yeah?
because I've now switched to a different attack, granted my attack speed is hella slow now,
I'm low on precious mana.
and I can't walk through enemies, which is a little annoying.
Oh, and well, you might get those greaves, you know, those ice greaves, though, where you could just slide through everything, right? Don't they have greaves where you can freely move through enemies in this game? Like, they had that in Diablo 3, for sure.
I have no idea.
Was it the penitent greaves? Because you tried to trade them to me once. And guess what?
Oh, yeah.
In this patch, so long as you haven't modified them, you can.
Once again, I can only imagine how on fire eBay would be right now.
Yeah.
Like, I know trading is, you know, like, there's a whole trading thing in the game that kind of coincides with the whole...
You can really recommend
Sure.
Necro for this season. Having the health tides all the time is a really nice upgrade. Oh, don't... I'm playing Sorcerer because you've seen me play so many Necros already. Listen, maybe, like, depending on how fast I get the Sorcerer to 100, if I have any time left over, then...
I know this is a little bit of like a...
Everybody's playing Necro, even the big streamers,
I know
they're
this is
all
like a
Necros.
mature rated comment, but
Right.
I mean, like, this comment kind of fits.
Yeah.
You're essentially being blue balls into wanting to be a Necro.
Listen, it's everywhere right now, Alpha. When I check out the Diablo 4 streams, all the popular streamers, of which I am not one, I'm not popular, right? I know like, I've got 6 viewers here, and thank you, but I wouldn't consider myself a popular streamer. But all of the popular streamers playing D4 this season, almost all of them are playing Necromancers. And then when I look on like Reddit and things, everybody is talking about, or like the official Diablo forums. Seriously, I've looked. Everybody's talking about how great Necro is this season.
Wayward Soul, leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you right now. In fact, I don't like your public events, so fuck off and...
Tom Dingo said he got to level 47 in 8 hours yesterday. Yeah, just carry on talking, Tom Dingo. This is actually funny. He's gonna tell me that he's one-shot Uber Lilith with a necro. That.
Oh yeah, I have a shield on. I'm gonna fight. Uber Lilith gets one shot through the shield. Okay, that was a little unfair.
I'm low on precious mana.
How many fucking times did I level up? Jesus.
That's what Helltides are great, man. And the thing is, the whole like Helltides being all the time, that's not new to season 4. That was the case in season 3. But what is new is Helltides in World Tier 1 and 2, so we can enjoy Helltide right away. It is game changing. What is a Hellspire? I'm gonna activate it. Oh boy! Hey Alpha, get over here.
Hello. I'm now level 19. Let's go.
To be fair, the fact that when I do burning damage is increasing my like energy regeneration by 45%, which then allows me to use more skills that do burning damage, which then causes my like regenerating skills to keep going. Like it's a pretty cool cycle I've got going on here. Burn, baby, burn. You know, I wish.
So many bad guys.
I wish that, like, you know, music copyright law had a. I wish it was a bit more dynamic because, like,
they're pissed.
I would love to give, like, you know, it would be so cool if I could just play this game with Disco Inferno on loop right now, just for the good vibes and the funsies. But again, copyright law prevents me from doing so. And at the end of the day, isn't music just meant to be enjoyed? It's like there is like, it's like, oh yeah, you can enjoy music, but only by yourself, or in a non-broadcasty way. It's a private activity. Like it's so private. You gotta do it in private. Disco Inferno would be great right now, and it's such a jam, right?
Oh hi.
I'm not saying I play Disco Inferno like, you know, on a regular basis, but in certain scenarios, like it's just like the perfect tune. Such as this one. Hey Alfred, did you ever play Far Cry 5 in the mission that had that song playing?
Oh. Yes.
Because that was really funny. It was a guy with a flamethrower, if I'm not mistaken. That was very funny.
I am somebody who played.
Hey, I can use the accursed altar. Let's do it. Oh wait, do we need more hearts than what we have?
No, I got it.
Oh my god.
There we go.
What have we just done?
I don't know.
What have we just done? Are we gonna have a boost fight?
Out of
Oh hey, our
once again.
thing went back down.
What threat level? Mine's really high.
Yeah. Mine went back down.
Mine is like at the top of it.
I need time to prepare that.
I should spend my cinders. I've got 305. If I die, I will lose over 150.
We'll be fine.
I'm not ready yet.
So what happens when this goes off? Like,
I don't know, but
What's
I'm a
the
bit
point of
worried
this?
about standing too close.
oh, it just went off. Oh! It's a boost!
Boost! Can I get some boost emotes in chat? all about the boost, the boost, the boost.
Let's get rid of the shaman. You're annoying me.
Oh god, that burning. I'm the one doing the burning. Demon, that position has been filled. I am the fire starter with the fire starter.
I'm not ready yet.
What do you mean you're not ready yet? Come on, be ready.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god.
That really hurt.
Oh my god, man. By the way, the Hellborn are former heroes of Sanctuary that have been corrupted by the forces of hell.
I burned it.
Oh no, hang on.
I require a medic.
No!
No! Got my full health. Fuck!
Oh, my cinders, man. My cinders. Oh yeah, you'll be alright. Look, I'm gonna find a chest. The chest of mysteries is over here. Oh no, man. I knew I should have gone and...
So essentially, we are not prepared for
Not...
that kind of boss yet.
Well,
Even though
we were
even
doing
though
alright,
we're
but yeah,
higher
we just
level
had
than
to...
it.
We just had to, like... No, it was level 22. I'm 23.
boss is level
But-
19 for me.
In theory, it's doable, but yeah, we just gotta not die. I mean, my abilities are upgradable more than what they are now, so yeah, we should just...
Yeah.
I've got all my abilities slots, but not everything is like got 5 points in it yet, so... +2 to fireball. That's pretty good. Wait, I'm not using fireball. That's not pretty good. Hang on. Using incinerate.
Oh, bugger. I can't carry anymore.
I need time to prepare.
Head over to town, dude. But I need to do the same, really. Thing is, though, we've only got like a minute. Like, I need to run to another chest. So I'm gonna go to this one. Yeah, you've got
I need
50
time.
seconds to spend your cinders. Oh man, I'm short by like 25. I ain't gonna do it.
I'm just going to run. Where the fuck am I gonna run? There, fuck it.
And all your cinders are gone. But it's alright, because there'll be another one soon. Another Helltide. So yeah.
The boss is apparently still here.
What? Should we try and kill it?
I need more time.
I didn't stray too far from it, so I'm assuming it was just like,
I need time to do that.
Where's it gone? Oh, have you
Has
gone back?
despawned.
Have you gone back to town? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Aw.
I thought you were near it, but I didn't realize you went to town.
Fuck is this? Why are you on the map? Who are you? It's like this weird cryptolith fucking thing.
Sorry, what? Oh, that. The big thing on the map, that is to summon later on. This is a new feature called the Pit, which is essentially Diablo 4's equivalent of Nephilim Rifts. So they are dungeons that are randomly generated, and they just get harder and harder and harder. Which I think is going to be a good thing, because actually I don't think that Diablo 4's dungeons have as much randomization as Diablo 3's did.
No.
And this is the dev's answer to that criticism. So I'm very interested to eventually get the keys to open that. I believe we have to play Nightmare Dungeons to get what we need to open that portal. But every time we go in, the dungeon will be completely different.
Why is the blacksmith not with the armorers?
I don't know. Rare staff. Hey! I've got a one-handed oh wait, no, hang on. No, that's legendary. Yeah, I need... When I get a legendary wand or something, I'm gonna go back to... The minute I've got two-hand, but I prefer one-handed weapon.
I don't think I can use the manuals with the blacksmith yet.
Oh,
so
there's a certain tab for it. I'm gonna have a look. I mean, you can always bank them for now. I'll have a look at that in a second.
I've safely stored them.
I'll have a look at that in a second. I'm just going through what I want to dismantle, what I don't. +2 to Hydra. Let's go. I'm using that skill. All right, blacksmith. Let's see what you can do.
Increased critical strike chance.
Can I temper yet? Remember, if you do temper, your item becomes untradeable. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, there is. Yeah, no tempering yet.
Human.
Unless you have to interact with the actual manual. Oh yeah, sorry. So, Alpha, you press X on the manual rather than talk to the... There we go, I've just unlocked that tab.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So now, you select a rare or legendary, and then, like, you can choose... So as you can see,
Gotcha.
you got categories of recipes, and then it's like you press X on one, and it shows you what you can do. So I've got utility.
Okay.
I've got utility and defensive. And here's the
I
thing.
have offense, defense, and mobility.
When you look at an item now, if you highlight any item that you've got equipped, you'll have the sell value, the durability, and the tempers. My helmet says 3 out of 3. That means you can temper or re-roll a temper a total of 3 times. After that, you're stuck with whatever you've got.
Okay.
So if I wanted to put, let me have a look at my utility stuff. I might wait until I have more manuals, to be honest. Right? Because at the minute, all I've got is immobilize duration, stun duration, freeze duration, frost nova size. I'm not using frost nova. And then on my defensive, I've just got maximum life, total armor, and dodge chance. I'd rather have manuals that increase my damage. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna temper yet. That's how you do it. And this is why loot has less affixes than it used to before the patch. Is because basically the affixes that will be on items are going to be more widely useful for all builds. And then the affixes in the manuals are more build specific, but the point is you get to choose what you want. And I've finished chapter 1 of the season journey. Oh, and actually another change, Alpha. Do you remember, like, I know you didn't really play Diablo 3, but in the Diablo 3 seasons, there was this thing called Hadrig's Gift, where for every season, each class was guaranteed to get a specific armor set, and basically the devs rotated which armor set each class would get each season. They're now doing the same thing with Diablo 4, whereby as you complete the chapters of the season journey, you are going to get caches that contain like weapons and armor that are designed to go together, and they create a specific character build. You don't have to stick with this character build if you don't like it, but they're still giving you, if you completed the season journey all the way, by the time you were done, you are guaranteed to have a specific build, like the gear that you need for a specific build. For the case of the Sorcerer, they're doing an Incinerate build where my Incinerate skill will eventually split into 3, which is awesome. For the Necromancer, they're focusing on a really strong minion build for Season 4, which is exactly what I like to play. So, yeah. I don't remember what they're doing for the Rogue, but you can look up online. Let me open my first thing. Hi, hardcore man. The new season is amazing, dude. We got Alpha here. Tom Dingo's also playing it. He's like hanging out in the chat and whatever. Again, Tom Dingo, if you want to join us, you are more than welcome. So yeah, now I've got a legendary.
Pop on my back.
Oh, nice.
I have the pop on my back.
From the beta, yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've just got a legendary amulet. Damage from your pyromancy skills has an 18% chance to restore 10 mana. Perfect.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. You deal 34% increased burning damage to enemies below. This is a legendary staff that's just dropped from... This was from my season journey, folks. Like the items that I'm reading out now. Incinerate splits into 3 beams. They're gloves. There we go. Oh, so good. And remember, these legendaries from the season journey, when you don't want them anymore, you know what the best thing to do is? Dismantle them so that the legendary powers get added to your codex of power, so you can imprint that ability onto your weapons and gear that you've replaced it with. You deal increased burning damage for every second they remain burning. Oh my god. What? Your pyromancy skills cost 4% less mana and do 2 times increased damage. Double these bonuses if standing still. Oh my god. For every 1 second you heal more life for your burning enemies. Oh my, wow. This is amazing. How's hardcore? Welcome, welcome. I'm actually this is really exciting, guys. And I'm 40% through chapter 2. What the hell? Collect a whispering key sold at the purveyor of curiosities. That will complete another challenge. Oh yeah, Alpha. Actually, Tom Dingo, I might need you to Google this for me. I think when we get to level... Is it level 80, Tom Dingo, or level 90? But I did know that you know the Geed person, the curiosity guy, where you spend orbals to get random loot, where you can't see the stats until after you've bought it?
Yeah.
No worries, Mum. Yeah, just don't open them yet. But yeah, there's a new thing with this guy where when you get a high enough level, that vendor, even though the loot is randomized, he's guaranteed to drop item level 925 gear, which is still the maximum. So basically what I'm saying is, once you get to a certain level, you're guaranteed to get endgame loot. Whenever you spend the orbals, which is really cool.
Creature finesse or natural finesse? Yeah.
I've just bought 80 with rank E's because why not? When we find those chests, we want to open. Oh man, I'm loving this season already, guys.
Dash damage. I use dash, right?
Many gifts.
Yes, I do. So I just had dash damage increased by God knows how much.
So I've got a thing where I've got to, craft 10 elixirs at the alchemist. I've got to complete 3 dungeons to unlock 3 aspects in the Codex of Power. Increase Wolf on a rank to rank 6. I've got a lot more Helltide stuff to do, so I'm happy to just jump in Helltide again.
Helltide!
But yeah. If you go to your collections tab, I don't want to sound like I'm playing Destiny 2 here, but yeah, Alpha, if you go into your collections tab on the map button, yeah, no worries. I was going to say, what's your Codex of Power at, but actually we're on season, it will be at like 1%.
It says 1% right now.
Yeah, I was actually wondering what your Eternal Realm Codex would look like, but you could tell me another time. Mine was at like 52%. But here's the thing. Before this season came out, because you know I played this game a lot, like my codex completion, because I did every side dungeon in the game, it was at 100%. So to go from 100 to 52 means they've added a lot of new powers to the codex. Oh, I've got a bit of a plot conversation. Hang on a minute. I am going to read this out. Caravan Master wrote a letter to you before he died. The walls were hearing whispers in the dark, talking of themselves.
Whispers, you say? Troubling. I will discuss this with Haddad. If we watch for the signs, we may avoid the caravan's fate. You've done well to bring this to me.
Cool. Alright, I'm going back in there, man. I'm back on the Helltide. Oh, you are with me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't upgrade my potion. Hold on. Yeah, have you got an up arrow next to your potion? Because if you do, it means you got a potion.
I've just upgraded my potions.
Okay, I'm doing it now. I'm gonna be out there. Again, thank you for joining, man.
I enter a vampiric blood rage, apparently.
Yeah, oh yeah, so there were certain vampiric powers from season 2 that are now items and item affixes, because that's how they're playing, handling season feedback. It's like, obviously, with whenever a season ends and a new season comes, obviously there's season content that is kind of, you know, deleted from the game, so to speak. But
Yeah.
the thing is, the devs are always reading their forums. They want to know the stuff that you really like, and where possible, they want to bring back that stuff permanently in the Eternal Realm, like, and in items, and you know. So yeah, you're going to see vampiric powers from season 2. You might even see Season of the Malignant. The first season had powers via special gems, malignant hearts that we socketed into gear. Now, malignant rings exist that have those powers. some of them, not all of them, because some of them were completely game breaking. And because those powers were lasting for only 3 months for the season, they didn't mind that some stuff was game breaking because they would delete the OP stuff after the season, right?
Yeah.
And but for the stuff that wasn't game breaking that people still loved, yeah, those malignant powers are rings now, and you know, as you're slaying stuff, they might drop. So I like the approach they're taking, where they're keeping the stuff that people have been most vocal about, like, hey, we want this. It's why a lot of the seasonal bosses are still around, and you know, they are basically expanding our options in the end game of stuff we can fight. And hang on, that's what I wanted to do. I keep pressing the wrong buttons on the menus. I apologize. Now, I don't want to change away from these gloves. Damage an enemy with a basic skill gives you more attack speed. Yeah, I don't want to lose my incinerate splits into 3. So we are going to dismantle that.
God damn, okay, yeah, I'm definitely seeing a damage increase with dash. Fucking hell.
The thing is, man...
What
and,
it said, I get a damage increase of like, what was it, 300%?
Here's the thing, man.
300% with dash damage. This is the cap, by the way. I managed to hit the cap power.
All like I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. What I care about is that you are having fun. Like that is the thing. Like, yeah. Yo, I got a raid. Thank you, Booch Daddy is raiding with a party of 18 viewers. Welcome, welcome everybody. I am a variety streamer, but know that Diablo is one of my favorite franchises, as is Tekken. And I am making a push generally these days to get caught up on Destiny 2 plot. Alpha is helping me as my nephew and a big fan of that game in general, right? So, like, yeah, and we're almost done. I've gone through all of the expansions. I've finished Lightfall, which is currently being given away free on PlayStation Plus Essential. But yeah, I'm the last time we streamed it, we started off the Season of the Wish plot, which of course is the current season, just for a few more weeks. Because of course, Final Shape launches soon. And I'm very excited. But yeah, we're going to be streaming Destiny 2 again on Monday night. Tonight I'll be streaming Helldivers with some friends, if you're still up for that as well, Alpha.
Very much still up for that.
I haven't messaged the Boost Gang to see if they're free yet, but I was going to be doing that right after the stream. By the way, it was the gloves from the season journey that gave me this split incinerate power.
So essentially what you're saying is you now have a tri-nozzle flamethrower.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Like I said, unlike all prior seasons, because in prior seasons, I will admit the season journey didn't really give you much. Now they've kind of copied Diablo 3, ironically, where completing the season journey will give you gear literally for a specific character build. Might not be the build that you want to play, but at least they're going to give you a build. And, you know, the gear that you need. And, what I imagine is that every time there's a season, they will give you a different build from last time. So you know what I mean? They'll rotate between all of the typical builds that there are that exist, or make a new one. And items to support that. And then eventually, I'm assuming that this build will rotate again on a future season for a Sorcerer, but we'll have to see how often. I think it's cool though, because you know, not everybody does play a different class each season. So the fact that there will be a different build for that same class, I think that would be really good if they do that. That, again, that's what they did with Diablo 3.
Oh, players already started this. Okay.
Excellent. Well, it means we've got more
Oh,
help.
there's so many people here present this time.
I imagine that, like, word of mouth, because it's been a few days now, right?
Yeah.
Word of mouth is starting to trickle down. Like, dude, they did it. I was like, oh, you're gonna start talking about Diablo 4. I was like, yes, I am, because it is actually good. I can't believe it, but yeah, season 4 is the one. And then yeah, more and more people will be coming back, and they'll be like, oh my god, you're right. I mean, for me, I've always liked Diablo 4, and I've not been, I haven't hidden that fact with anyone. I've streamed every single season. I've done all 90 tiers of the battle pass every time. I haven't gone all the way to full end game. You know, I still have never had a level 100 character yet. But yeah, generally speaking, I've enjoyed my time with the game a lot. And in a way, it sort of saddens me that everybody's saying that Necro is OP right now, because Necro is my favorite class, but I promised myself I wouldn't make another Necro till I played all the other classes over the next few seasons.
What we're doing against this boss is really pissing me off.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm rather enjoying this
I need time.
Sorcerer right now. It's pretty cool, man. Pun not intended for the fact that I'm doing fire
Not
damage.
ready yet.
Oh,
We did
my
it.
goodness.
We did it.
Yay! Slay the Blood Maiden.
Yeah, okay, I've just got a greed shrine which gives us extra gold when we hit stuff, so if you pick that up, go crazy. But yeah, welcome and thank you for the raid, everybody. On Tuesday, morning and evening, and Friday, morning and evening next week, we're going to be playing Street Fighter 6. Because Akuma is being added to Street Fighter 6 on Tuesday. Oh boy.
Along with a massive balance as well.
Yeah, massive balance patch for the entire cast. You sound nervous about that, Alpha, but as far as I can tell, Cammy's got only good changes.
I'm not nervous at all, I'm just overly focusing on everything that's on screen right now.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I saw, like, the balance patch trailer, and, you know, I watched Maximilian analyze it. It seems she's got brand new combo routes. A lot of the cast do, but, yeah, apparently there are things that combo now that didn't combo before, and I'm like, oh. Oh no. Because the alpha's pretty good with Cammy.
I don't know about pretty good. I still get absolutely curb stomped by people who have used her a little bit longer. And by a little bit longer, I mean like...
Listen, man, what? In the space of like, I want to say, you know, 6 weeks or whatever. Or even, no, even in the space of a beta weekend, the amount of skill you gain, like, even during beta weekend of playing, like, it was amazing. You went from, not entirely newbie, like, you've played Street Fighter before a little bit, but, like, you went from casual player to, you know, competent in the matter of hours, right? went from just pressing buttons to I'm gonna use this attack because it does this. Again, within the matter of hours. It was really impressive to see.
I need time to prepare that.
Cool, I'm not the only sorcerer, nice.
I'm not ready yet.
No doubt about it, there's probably like a lot that still runs really well with...
It's definitely fun.
Bags are full.
Oh, my bags
Yeah.
are full again. Oh my god. So much loot and so much bag space.
Ooh, I got a legendary tempo. Wait,
Wait, I'm trying to go back to town.
and the one's just like, no, you're gonna burn.
No, I managed to get out. I managed to get out. Again, thank you for
Hey.
joining me, dude. This is fun. This is what I was looking forward to, man. This is what I was talking to you about. Great. But again, because Destiny 2 is a much tighter deadline than Diablo 4, right? I will be prioritizing Destiny 2. So I'm not actually going to be playing Diablo 4 on stream
just yet.
again. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing Destiny 2 on stream again until after I'm done Destiny. And of course, I'm very nearly done. It's just going to take a couple of streams, right, Alpha? Yeah. What has been your favorite part about joining me on Destiny 2? Do you have a favorite
Honestly,
thing?
the sheer fact that I was able to finish the season that I never finished.
Oh, Season of the Deep?
Yeah.
It had some really good plot in it. All the thing is, though, were you already aware of the plot? That did you spoil yourself, or was it actually a surprise?
For
to
the
you too?
most part, I was aware because I did still keep track of the plot while I wasn't playing the season.
Right. I think the scene about the witness was the coolest thing. It was so cool. I had to watch it twice.
Hmm.
How can I help?
Okay, so I've just dismantled some legendaries, and I don't know whether you've tried that yet, but you'll get a message if you do where it says it's upgraded your Codex of Power. And the way, basically, to reiterate the change that they've done, and I think it's an amazing one. What happens now is, you know how. So you already know how the legendary aspects worked in the game at launch, whereby each dungeon, the first time you beat it, gave you a legendary aspect, right? But
Yeah.
it was always the worst version of that power. So the stuff that could roll with a range. So let's say, like this aspect, this boiling aspect. It's got a range of damage. 643 is the lowest. 1,671 is the highest. Yeah, and so I've just dismantled a legendary that's given me that, but it's given me the 643 version, right? But this aspect is upgradable 11 times. How do you upgrade it, do you ask? Well, if you find an item that has the same power on it with a higher roll, and then you dismantle that roll becomes the new base. So every time you imprint it, you're actually imprinting the highest version that you've ever dismantled. You see what I mean? And if you get a god roll that when you dismantle it upgrades the aspect 11 times out of 11, that means every time you imprint the aspect, you're actually getting your god roll 100% of the time. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to
basically,
go over everything that's in my inventory, and I'm just getting harassed by everything
oh, teleport
that's
to
just
town for that,
present.
dude. Yeah, teleport to town for that. Town is the best place for that. And I hope I'm not distracting you by talking either. I just I
Oh, no, you're not.
wanna just tell people.
It's just a game thinking it's funny. Hi, Hellborn Disciple. Can you, like, go back to bed? Thank you. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger.
Using
I
the
think
charge.
it's gonna be a while before I can go back to town.
Oh dear. Do you need some help, dude? I'll help in a moment.
The boss is back.
Oh no. Guess who's back? Back again. Boss is back. Help a friend.
That looks worn.
Boss
I
is
can
back.
fix it.
Boss is back. Boss is... I'm on my way, alright?
This is why I like Hell Tides, because it's like, you stand around for just
You're
the
dead.
slightest amount of time, this shit happens.
Yep. You die, you die, you die, you die. By the way, we're already level 26. Keep in mind that the level cap is 100. We're already 26% there. Let
Keep in
that
mind,
sink in.
when I first joined you, you were
Yeah.
18, I was 14.
Yeah.
I am now the same level as you.
Yeah, that does make sense. If somebody, like that's kind of how it's almost like in Diablo 3 they called this the apprentice system. Now I think it doesn't have a name, it just works, right? They kind of scale out the leveling in a way where like, yeah, you'll be able to catch up. This is why it doesn't matter if you're ever feeling like, I just want to chill and like paint figurines or whatever. Like if I'm playing and streaming the game and you just want to do something else, that's okay. Because if you play another time, as long as you've still got time in the season left, you'll be able to catch up. Yeah. But put it this way, when we get to like level 45 or so, we will be able to do like the capstone dungeon like early and probably successfully beat it, and then have the 3rd out of 4th difficulty, you know? So yeah.
Be crazy enough to do it at 40.
I think we've done. I did it. The lowest I did it, where I succeeded, I think. And again, this is in like before season 1. So you know, when characters were not as powerful as they are now, I successfully did it at 42. Depending on how powerful this build ends up being, I might even be able to do it even sooner. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Listen, man, I've seen people kill level 100 bosses when they're only level... Sorry, no, I've saw people kill level 80 bosses when they're like level 60. Like, I've literally watched it happen. There was a group of 4 players, they're all 60, but still. The fact that a group of 4 can kill a boss 20 levels higher than it, like, wow, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
I think Blizzard are trying really hard to win back the people that have put the game down since launch. That's what this season is.
You can really tell they are.
Yeah.
They're trying extremely hard.
Again, I never but even with like how fast we're leveling up, right? That's a big part of it. You know, I think Dondi mostly got burnt out before even reaching level 50, where the Paragon board unlocks. And to be honest, a lot of the coolness of like what makes a character build awesome, none of that starts until you get the Paragon board, really. The Paragon board is where all the cool stuff is. But if you never saw that, then, you know, And I'm not blaming Dondi here. I'm blaming the game for not being cool enough before level 50. I'm blaming the game for feeling too grindy to the majority of players, to the point they get bored before level 50, right? And I think a lot of these changes, and by the way, Dondi has been playing Season 4 Diablo 4. He played it on the launch night. I don't know how far he got, but I sent him a message and I said, hope you're having fun, dude. And if you want to join on this at any point, just shoot a message and let us know. I mean, for me, like I said, this has always been one of my favorite games, so I've played every season no matter what. I will say that I didn't enjoy Season 2 all that much, and even Season 3 felt like a bit of a slog. But I think a lot of that was that I just played so, and this is not your fault, Alpha, but I underestimated how much time I needed, right? I thought that the Gauntlet, for example, was a World Tier 4 feature for level 70 and up. Turns out it was a dungeon where you had to be level 100 before you could even survive in there, because all of the monsters were 150, right? So I didn't know that. If I knew that, I would have changed my approach. But no, I don't regret playing as much Diablo 2 as I've done, because again, we're still kind of at the buzzer. It's like I will finish everything in time, but it's sort of only just. But yeah, just too many games and not enough time.
They have really put a lot of legendaries in their artifacts.
The legendaries in their art. What do you mean? What?
You know the artifact case things.
I cannot carry more.
Do you mean the Codex of Power?
No. You know the little case box things, reputation caches.
Oh, there's a lot of legendary ones, yeah.
Yeah. They've put a lot of legendaries in them.
Again, they're trying to give you a specific build. You're on about the season journey ones, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just finished chapter 2.
No,
So.
not so much the seasonal journey ones. I mean like the one with the seasonal vendor.
Oh, right. I've got to empty my bag again because, yeah. And even though it's like this is only my second stream of D4 season 4, I'm already going to enact the rule of if it's blue, I'm not going to pick you up anymore. Like when you're first starting a character, you pick up everything because you want to fill all your empty slots. But I'm already going to ditch magic items. I might pick them up for the materials, but right now I've got a lot of items that are locked because I'm not
seeing them less and less. To the point, it's kind of like I'm playing Destiny 2 again, where it's like, I've now hit a specific item power level where they're just not dropping anymore.
Yeah, I'm not quite there yet, but well, maybe I am. It's just that they were just still in my inventory. Right, I'm just gonna go through all my items quickly then. It won't be long.
Not my dexterity being 204, whereas everything's still in the 90s. Jesus.
What's your attack power right now? Curious.
My attack power is 427.
877.
Fine.
Life per second. You know what? I prefer life per second. We're gonna dismantle that. Mana per second. Intelligence.
Movement speed. Yeah, I'll go. I'll equip
Mana
that
on kill. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, unfortunately the other stats aren't worth it. But yeah, that is a good affix though. That's a good epic. Oh. Every time I come back to this game, like, yeah, man, I remember why I love it so much. You know, like, okay, we got life per second, increase the maximum life. When I'm not healthy, summon a bauble. Yeah, it's that legendary. We've seen it many times before.
Have to
Fine.
kill the shed because it wants to do some explaining about imprinting.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, so you've unlocked the occultist then. Yep. I've probably got a class quest to do, right? Because I'm level 28 now.
Yeah.
And isn't that unlocked at like 25, 15 or 25? Yeah, Sorcerer, Legacy of the Magi. You've probably got a rogue quest to do.
Yeah. So are those?
Here's a suggestion. Should we
They're
do
permanent.
what are permanent?
I don't know if you told me this or not. If you did, I've forgotten.
I probably did,
But
yeah.
legendary aspects from dismantled legendaries are permanent.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was telling you a moment. You upgrade your Codex of Power with the best role that you've dismantled. Yes. This is a Season 4 change, and it's permanent not only on the seasonal realm, but the Eternal one. That is exactly what I'm telling you. Is like, before, in launch all the way to the end of Season 3, the Codex of Power worked like this. Every single dungeon in the game on the world map, the first time you completed it, you got a legendary power for your Codex. But that power was guaranteed to be the worst version, and the only way to get a better version of the same power was by getting lucky on an item drop and then extracting that power from the item. But remember, you could only imprint that upgraded power onto another item once, and if you wanted the same improved power again, you needed to loot, get lucky, and have that upgraded power drop for you again. Now, in Season 4 and the Eternal Realm, and for the rest of the game's existence, when you dismantle an upgraded legendary item, you know, with an upgraded legendary power, that upgraded version of the power goes into your Codex permanently so that you can imprint the upgraded version every single time. Do you see what I mean now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which basically means the Codex of Power is way more useful, because the base versions of those powers, you never imprinted those because you knew that, you know, if you got lucky and found the right item, you could find a better version of that power elsewhere, right? Now that when you dismantle powers, you keep them in the Codex. Now the Codex is like really useful to the point where we want to complete our Codex 100%, and we want every single power to be upgraded fully. At which point, we will be gods, right? What's really nice, Alpha, and this is something in the Eternal Realm's favor, is that with the Eternal Realm, all of the powers, like upgraded, you know, it's shared across all characters from all our past seasons. So, yeah. If you know what I mean. Like, so basically, all my Eternal Realm characters have the benefit of a Codex of Power that's been built up by 4 characters so far, right? It's all of the dismantled legendaries of 4 characters worth of playing, which is actually a pretty big deal, right? You know, so yeah. This is why I asked you, like, what percentage was your Codex at, but what I really meant is what percentage is your Eternal Realm at, but you can look at that later, right? The other thing I wanted to tell you while we're on the, you know, the collections page of the game, do you see when you're on a seasonal character, you've got a final thing called Trials. The Eternal Realm doesn't have this. It's for seasonal only. But what that is the gauntlet ladder thing that I was wanting to play last season with my Necro. But again, you have to be level 100 before you can really do this. Having said that, I'm excited to play the trials, you know, if we get that high. Yeah? But that's an incentive to make a new character every season and play season, is that there's a new trials leaderboard in the collections tab. So, yeah. They've definitely got plenty to do in the game. Oh my god, I just got even more stuff. What is this? 1 additional Hydra. Sign me up. Gonna bring. Oh my god. Yep. Taking direct damage as a 3% chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. What? You know, that one, I mean, it is higher item level, so I might... That one... I want to mark this as favorite so that I don't break it. I do the old pen. And actually this too will keep that. Right, everything else I'm kind of going to dismantle. I'll be back with you playing, you know, burning stuff, and I just need to dismantle stuff. Where am I going? Thank you to the 8 of you hanging out. Appreciate it.
So, this fight that I'm now currently in went from being like there's an entire screen full of bad guys to suddenly me just standing in front of a corrupted druid just stabbing him in the stomach.
Hey Alpha, we've got rare elixirs now. We have rarities on elixirs. That's new. What? What? Wait, what? I've got 5 skill points to use, and yeah, hold on. Damage increase. Oh, I can pick an ultimate skill now.
I see, and after you've sent the forces of hell into a frenzy, after that whole entire fight, my wanted level for it has just gone from full to empty again.
Yeah, it resets. Yeah.
Ah.
Which I think is quite neat, you know, like, yeah. Okay, so we've just improved our fire skills even more, and yeah, now I'm gonna join.
Personally, I would prefer just complete insanity all the time.
I mean, they gotta balance it out some way, yeah. And I think the
Yeah.
insanity is gonna be in the other features that we've yet to get to. You know, like the pit, which I think the pit is designed to build us up to. Well, to be fair, it's gonna go Nightmare Dungeons first. You know, once we get the World Tier 3 and 4, and then basically from completing that, we're gonna get the materials we need for the pit. And then by going deep into the pit, we're going to level up to be strong enough for that gauntlet that I tried to do last season, but, you know, I needed to be level 100. So
hit.
there's like basically like a ladder, a stepping stone of stuff that we do kind of in an order.
I'm not ready.
Oh god, I've got 256 cinders and that's a worm.
Okay, what is this? Fallout 3? It's a DLC from Fallout 3 where you went to like another state and the location was called the Pit.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's not its full name, by the way. It's like the Pit of Artifice or something like. Yeah, it's a weird name, and I just forget what it is.
I prefer to call it the Pit because it's easier to remember.
I don't care who it belongs to. Although if anybody in the chat knows the full name, feel free to type it out. I need this. Okay. And then there's another chest over here that I need to open because again I'm carrying
I need time. to prepare
more cinders than I should. Because if I die, I lose over a chest worth of cinders. I don't want to die. And there's a shaman over there reviving everything. We need to kill him. In fact, there's more than one. One down. The other one.
There's another
I'm
one
not
over
ready
here.
yet.
Am I dealing with him?
He's dead. No more shamans.
I was just surrounded at the time, so you know. Oh, for goodness sake!
You were saying? I was just surrounded at the time. Hey, guess what? You're surrounded again.
Yeah, it's like
I love this. I'm
good. See, this is what I was hoping
up there
for.
pissed again.
Yeah, good. To be clear, I completely understand where you sort of dropped the game. Because, like, yeah, there were moments in the end game for me during season 2 and 3 in particular where, I mean, even season 1 really, I powered through it because it was the first season and, you know, I had a goal to where I really wanted to.
When you speed through it, and then once you hit the finish, it's like,
well, that's the thing, you didn't reach the finish, but the thing is, getting to the finish felt too tedious. And it's a delicate balance to do with an action RPG, right? To be fair, I don't envy the devs' job, but basically, they need to make the journey from 1 to 100 fun. And even me, somebody who like plays this game as one of his main games, and put over 422 hours into it before this season even began. Even I don't have a level 100 character yet. And I've played like Necromancer, my favorite class, twice on seasons. What does that tell you? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah.
it's like when it comes to Destiny 2, once I
Yeah.
hit the max power level, and I've done the season pass, it's like, well, I've done all that. I'm gonna keep playing because this game's just way too much fun and I've put 6 years into it.
Yeah, like you like the gameplay loop, yeah. But, and do correct me if I'm wrong, but obviously like bringing Helltide in early, and then obviously making it that we gain way more XP faster, and then of course you've got the improved gear, and obviously they've reworked the skills so that it works well with the new gear. That, in turn, when you add it all together, it's improved the gameplay loop to the point where this is more fun than it used to be. Even though it's the same game,
Yeah.
it's just more fun than it used to be because they've actually, like, they've just improved it. it's literally the same but better. You know.
Hey, it's a whisper chest.
Oh, good. I need those. Yeah. I basically, you go to the Purveyor of Curiosities guy to buy the keys for that, and then yeah, we also have
Right.
three. We have three.
So how do I?
Aid would be welcome.
Yeah, there we go.
How do you do that? What's with the plaques again? You told me before.
You emote at them. So in this case, you ask for help.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden, look, I now have a barrier.
Okay. So help. Oh, right.
I could use some assistance.
Cool. So it's like a shrine
My
that you have to
bags are
interact with.
Yeah.
My bags
Instead of
are
it
full.
being the
Bags are
basic sort of just press A
My
on
burden is
or
too great.
X or whatever the PC interact button is. It's just
I believe left click.
it's a lot more. I wouldn't exactly say it's a bit more complex. It's just
Yeah,
there's a couple more steps to it.
Yeah, and I like that it's a bit of a riddle. Again, they were inspired by Diablo 1 with that, I feel. And it's cool that it's there. Again, thank you for letting me know what I do.
Oh,
A lot of these items we're not going to... Hey, boots with an extra evade charge. I'll take it.
I gotta destroy bone masses before they explode.
Oh, I'll be there.
This isn't easy.
I'll be there soon. I'm just doing gearing. Oh man. Incinerate splitter. Oh man. It's time for me to dismantle my incinerate gloves. Because I found better gloves that give +1 to incinerate, but I can infuse that power onto it. I'm gonna do that. Oh. Frost Nova.
I've only managed to destroy 1 of 6.
I'm on my way, man. I've just. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll help you with that now, and then I'll need to dismantle my gear. Hi, Torin. Sorry about today, bud. But I thought that, like, actually with you know, the new Skull and Bones season not being ready yet, and also the fact that thanks to the technical difficulties, I couldn't play as much of this as I wanted to the other day.
I lack the needed mana.
I decided to play this. And actually it worked out in a way because during my stream, and this has never happened before, during my stream I got a message from Rainbow's Hope asking if she could if I could help
My
on
bags
Destiny
are
2.
full.
I did offer my help earlier in the stream before I went live myself. And because she said no thanks at the time, I thought I'd be alright to stream. But hey, it's all good. So what I did was I logged out of this swap game. Rainbow was on the this stream a little earlier. Although because I'm going to split the VODs up, if you guys are like any point in the future just watching this playthrough and stuff, yeah, that will actually be elsewhere on my channel. Bit quiet, hard to hear. Oh my gosh. Right, thank you for that. Why?
You keep accidentally moving your mic sometimes.
No, I don't. So it'll be the
No?
way the plugin is set up.
Right, okay.
Basically, you know how we did extensive testing? Like,
Yeah.
it's probably not quite right.
Okay.
So, because of that, I'm gonna open it up. Because I can't actually turn myself up any louder. So what I'm going to do instead is, can I turn up the gain?
Why do you want to turn the game up? That would that
No,
make
the
you harder to
gain,
hear.
The gain. Gain is
Oh.
another way of saying volume.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're gonna raise the output gain. I should be a little louder now. Am I too loud? Or am I better?
Improvement.
Or do you want a bit more than that? You can hear me now?
I think it might be okay.
I mean, I might go. Should we try? Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna try 2.5.
What's 2.5 gonna do?
Raise it by 0.5.
Ah.
How's that?
I don't know your values, you see, so it's.
Okay, so the values are decibels, which are the unit that sound is measured in, right?
Yeah.
That better? Cool. So yeah, what happened? Torrin, you might have noticed there was a day I didn't stream the other day. Even though I streamed the night before, which was the night that Diablo 4 Season 4 began, I woke up the next day to find all my audio settings, you know, the stuff that I set up for you? It all disappeared one day. It's when the sounds in games come. I have turned them down quite a bit. I'm going to turn down the sound effects of the game a bit more. So I've turned me up. I'll turn the game down as well. But, yeah.
Oh, that dropped uniques.
The thing is, though, rather than building my microphone effects the same way, as in the way that that I did for you, you know, with the Reaper plugins that are free from Reaper.fm website. Again, the stuff I got for you. I instead decided to use an isotope mixing plugin that you have to pay money for that I got mostly for my music production stuff. It's called Isotope Neutron. It's several hundreds of pounds to buy. But it basically has all the same stuff in, like compressors and limiters and all the stuff that I need, a gate to limit background noise. Like, it's got all that stuff, but it's really high quality. And I decided to run it with that this time because it's all of those separate modules inside of one plugin rather than running multiple plugins at the same time. And I wondered if it was going to be less intensive on my processor. So despite the fact that it's kind of a Swiss Army knife of audio awesomeness. But yeah, that'll be why I'm a bit quieter than I was, and thank you for the feedback. Please keep it coming, and I will remember where the volume levels are in this game. Right, we're going to turn down the effects volume. As you can see, I turned it down quite a lot. We're going to turn it down to 30. So another 10%. And do I have items to dismantle? I do. Sorry, Alpha, I'll be there soon. Yeah. Alpha, would you mind talking for a little bit? Because I want to see if Torrent's happy with the volume of you as well.
All I'm doing as of right now is I'm kind of just sat in town and I'm kind of just scrolling through titles because, you know, why not? I kind of want to add a title.
As in the, like, your Diablo profile? Yeah. Fair enough, man.
There we go. I'm happy with that. You know, parent, new Helltide just kicked off. in the dry stats.
Wow, that's
I
interesting. So my damage, this is interesting, right? Check out this item, guys. I've got a rare focus here that apparently increases my damage per second, but actually my attack power is less because it has less intelligence on the item. Intelligence for a sorcerer multiplies damage. So actually having 5 higher intelligence is more valuable than having 7 more damage per second. And that's why it's always worth checking, like putting an item on to see how it affects you.
The forge is always
I need to pop to
The world bosses won't fucking spawn.
I need to oh, the world bosses spawn at specific times. There should be a clock on the map when it's close to being.
There is no clock right now. Same thing with the Legion event. There is no.
Well, I mean, see, this is the thing. They spawn relatively often. They're like every half an hour now, aren't they? So yeah, just keep playing Helltide, and then eventually the warning will come. Or are they an hour apart now? Maybe they're an hour apart, but either way, it shouldn't be too.
Last time I checked, they were 3 hours apart.
Are they? Okay. Oh, sorry, Torrin. Yeah,
There is no clock.
How's Alpha's volume?
He's probably joking about the fact that saying clock sounded like a different word.
Maybe.
Which means sure, if you
7
say
of you,
clock
1 of me,
5
I make
times
that
fast,
Pims
you're
a
gonna
clock,
end up
don't you?
skipping the letter.
Does anyone else remember the Pims advert? By the way, I do actually like Pims. I haven't had it in a long time, but yeah, Pims is quite a nice drink.
Not while I'm
Again,
in town.
thank you for joining, Torrin. I hope you're okay, bud. And yeah, I want to imprint because it was my gloves, wasn't it? Gloves had the split into 3 power.
It's that really annoying giant abomination from the Helltides.
Yeah.
Like, if that's still in the game and it's only locked to the higher world tiers, then fair enough, because I know it was a bit of a pain. Especially considering the fact that it was a level 75.
Dude. Yo, okay, so I'm at the occultist, right, Alpha?
Oh,
And
you seeing the fact that if you already have an imprinted aspect,
it warns you.
it'll be like,
So
this
that
is
you-
already equipped on a different item,
Yeah, so you
cannot
don't.
equip it again.
Yeah, well, you could, but basically they're warning you because it would be a waste. Only 1 copy of the aspect would activate, the best copy.
Yeah.
So they're making it that you don't waste slots. That is so good.
Which, I mean,
That's a new feature.
I'm quite
right there.
happy that that is a thing, because
Yeah, that's a new feature.
I was one of those people that did accidentally put on more than one of the same aspect because I forgot which aspects I had imprinted.
And while you could have taken the time to look, that's time and effort and blah. Who's got time for that?
Nobody got time for that.
Babe. Okay. I would have checked, but it's fine. But now I don't have to. Now I don't have to, and that's the point. Yay! Quality of
I
life
did always
features.
look, but it's always like
Yeah,
my
I know
brain
it is
wouldn't
hard to
register
look
it
track
because
sometimes. Yeah. Like
I don't want to go to the stronghold.
in your defense, right? It's very hard to lose track because let me just show people a screen here. This is all the different stats on your character. That's a lot of stats, you know? It's a lot of stats. And they all interlink with each
When
other.
so many of the legendary aspects look the same because
Yeah.
of the amount of words that are on them. It's like, I don't know what I have.
Torrent, you say too many. There's actually like part of what this update has done is there's now less than there used to be. So I actually think that even though it looked like a lot, it's probably not too many. It's probably just
I lack the
enough
needed mana.
to make all of the builds different from each other, because what you don't want is if you pick a different class, you don't want it to feel exactly the same as another one. So
I like how the wanted level maintains itself
even if you
when
go
you go
away,
from
yeah.
when a new
Oh, does it maintain itself from a prior Helltide? So let's say Helltide
Yeah.
ends, a new one begins, and if you were halfway to being wanted before,
What is this?
you're still that way.
it maintains it.
Oh, that's good.
I think that's kind of cool. While some people might not like it because it maintains the chaos.
To be fair, Torrent, like I just want to answer what Torrent said of like he wouldn't even bother reading the stats. Here's the thing, you don't have to. That extended stat screen, right? The way that you're meant to use it is a situation. I'll even show you. If you're looking at an item and you want to make sure, you want to check how much of an impact it's having on a specific part of your character. So like, let's have a look at the items I've just picked up as an example. So, okay, we've got an item that has plus 32 intelligence. I can go to the stats screen before it opens. I can highlight my intelligence that's currently 279. And then with the bit of text to the right, it explains what that intelligence is doing. Increasing skill damage by 27.9%. If I wear that item that I found now. Where was it? This one. And then I open the stat screen again and I look up specifically intelligence. Now you can see it's 311. So you're not meant to like read the whole thing all in one go. It's for when you're looking for, like, you want to check a specific stat and just see where it's at. Like, because you're right, it's a wall of text and yeah, but it's a reference tool. It's like, I wonder what my fire resistance is at right now. Oh, it's at 24.7. Cool. Close it. Done. It's literally for those times where, like, if you were killed by a demon that hit you with a fire spell and he did it really quickly, that would probably say to you that your fire resistance is too low. So it's just a screen where you can check, right? It's just a screen where you can check. Yeah. Like I said, it's a reference tool, so and I think it's a pretty good one. I guess it's a little bit similar to, like, you know how in No Man's Sky you can improve like your life support in various ways by positioning the different modules on your exosuit. Like, I would say that's a pretty complex system, but yeah, it's one of those things where once you've learned it, you're all right. And again, I have to thank you, Torrin, because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even have half the stuff I've got in that game. But I've still so much more to learn about No Man's Sky. But yeah, no, so far this season has been absolutely incredible. And I can upgrade my potion again already. Like, it's actually quite surprising. Yeah, we'll go with those boots. The new stuff looks good. It really. Do you mean in this game, or do you mean in like No Man's Sky? Both is fine, of course. But yeah, no, this season has been fantastic. And even though I'm repeating myself a little bit here, if you create a character, and obviously like seasonal storylines take place after the campaign, but you'll be able to skip the campaign. Like there's a skip campaign button when you're making your character. But even with the seasonal story of this season of Diablo 4, the story actually really gets out of the way. Because the story, like the first quest of the season was literally go to the Helltide and just play Helltide. Just wander around killing stuff, and that was it. And so that's basically what the game lets you do. And it's been really fun. No Man's Sky? Fair enough. Yeah, no, I still need to check it out, and I will. But no, my first impression, because this, to be fair, this is my first proper stream of Diablo 4 this season. Because like I said, I only was able to get in 45 minutes the other night. Because it was 10 p.m. by then. And before then, my stream equipment was just not working. Oh my god, I don't have it. Wow. I tell you one thing that's got a bit nerfed, Alpha. The cost of upgrading your potion has significantly increased.
I was wondering.
Yeah, 150,000
I was wondering
gold.
about that because it feels like gold takes longer to acquire again.
That doesn't surprise me in a way, because the thing is, those of us that have played season like 1, 2, and 3, I'll put it to you clearly. On the Eternal Realm, I've got like nearly 200 million gold, right? So I feel like this actually was a deliberate thing. They're thinking about the future economy when this season ends in August, and then these characters go over to the Eternal Realm. Suddenly those characters will have the influx of stockpiles if you've played prior seasons. So what they want to do is they want players to spend up that stockpile. But in a way, you as a returning player that didn't really play as much season 1, 2, and 3 by comparison to me, you're kind of getting punished for the fact that everyone else farmed loads, right?
Yeah.
But again, they've got to balance the item economy, because they want gold to be something that you do eventually run out of, but basically gold is going to fund all your upgrades and your like modifying your items via tempering and masterworking. Like gold is going to be essential, but yeah, they need to find the right balance of gold drop again, because before it ended up being too excessive. And that's really the devs' fault. It never should have been excessive in the first place. But I think it was a
level 33.
What, accidentally? Oh, don't worry, man. Better, like, new stuff will drop. Just keep playing. I mean, listen, you'd be more annoyed if you dismantled a level. I don't think there are level 100 items. I think it stops at 80. You'd be annoyed if you dismantled at 80, right? Like, new stuff will drop. It's okay. Just, it's already gone. Don't worry about it. Anyway, yeah, rather than dismantle these items, then I'm going to sell them for gold. That puts me at 93,000. That's still not enough.
I have 1 million.
Well, there you see. There you go. I'm going to basically sell all the lower level items that I'm not able to equip, that I know won't be good enough for me. I'm going to sell them already, and then...
This I can sell.
And this is the benefit of being able to see items, the stats of items, even when you can't wear them yet.
Decent value.
Plus 22. There's a higher one. Hold on, guys. Oh, that's a.
Oh, this is like another form of hell shrine. Okay.
There we go. 150,000. I can afford my potion upgrade now. There we go. But my sorcerer's broke again. As soon as I do this, he's broke again. Apparently, I've got more plot to do, man. I've reached tier 5 on the Iron Wolves. So,
Yay!
yeah. So I will actually go do that. And I believe I needed
Kill a
to
bit
craft
more.
some elixirs, but because what's the next gold cost of my potion? 500,000. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I won't make my elixirs yet. Elixirs I actually use in the end game, and actually I think this is part of how I burnt out way later than new alpha. You know, the elixirs are basically XP boosts. Don't use them early on. Start using them when leveling feels too slow, because otherwise you won't have any elixirs when you want some. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, they've sped up leveling so much so far that, like, is it ever gonna feel slow? We got a Legion event in 7 minutes 50 seconds.
I just picked up a level 42 item. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's locked to you until you level up enough. Yeah.
Where the hell did I get a level 42 item?
Luck, I guess. Blessed Mother Lilith smiles on you. We're gonna talk to Soda. You look concerned. Did something happen?
I received a letter from Kyorshad. Another Iron Wolf has gone missing. Our youngest this time, Delan. A promising warrior. But too
I'm
proud.
going to be there
If a
shortly. I'm
demon
just
tempts
in the
him with
middle of a
false
public event.
promises, I fear he will not
Alright.
resist long. You must save Talan from himself. Look for him in the pine wilderness of the Fractured Peaks. He will be there, honing his skill, hunting for glory.
Okay, the Iron Wolf has actually sent us on a kind of quest now. And if you want to do that with me, I'll wait for you to talk to her too.
Yep.
In the meantime, I'm just going to teleport to you and join you where you are.
I am heading there now. The public event just ended.
Okay, so what, you're heading to the Iron Wolves encampment to...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go back there then.
I'm also going to grab that.
Oh, nice. We can actually upgrade Incinerate more, no? No. I'm gonna upgrade my base skill. You know, because there are two skills you use the most often. It's the basic and the core. So I'm now gonna make my core ability as good as possibly.
I always cap out my base skills and my core skill first before I even remotely decide to go up any higher in.
Oh no! So
My
the
skill
way I do it is I will progress the skill tree until I have all my skill slots filled, and then I will keep going until I get to the very bottom where you pick a passive. I think it's called a key passive, like basically the ultimate one at the bottom, and then I go back and then I improve all of the skills that I've got. That's the way I do it.
Right.
There's no wrong way. But I just think filling your character with like a full set of skills is good because they each serve a different function, you know? Like, yeah. But there is no wrong way to do it. Both are entirely valid.
It's good.
So
Not as good.
is your objective search for Talon in the Fractured Peaks?
Yes.
Cool, I've got the same one. We are 20 levels away from Paragon Board. Like, what?
Yeah.
What? It's very cool, but what? Oh, there is actually a thing for complete a Legion event. Did it start yet? It's starting in 3 minutes. Should we do that again? Should we do that now? Because it's a chapter 3 objective to finish a Legion event. Where's it going to be? It's over Dry Steps. Should we do that?
I don't see why not.
I mean, if it's one of our seasonal objectives, we might as well get it out of the way.
Yeah.
We could do the story like immediately after. But I'm gonna ride out to the Legion event. I got my season 3 horse.
Okay.
I'll wait for you. I've teleported to Kedbadu. The nearest waypoint.
Traveling to you.
Hello, sir. Let's ride out.
Present. Also, did they increase the stamina for the horse?
Yes, and actually, if you press circle, you can sprint more often than before as well.
I need time to do that.
A lot more often than
Oh, right.
before. So sprint recharge is faster as well. And not only that, you know how there were barriers set up by, like, barricades sometimes? Barricades can now be...
You can now go right through them.
Only if you're sprinting, but yes.
Yeah. Oh, whisper chest.
Oh, the other thing they improved, we can now ride our horses in town. In fact, I'm not sure if you just noticed, but we were in town. You can sprint through...
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. That part is new. But yeah, some of the improvements I just listed existed before that. Because again, they've been improving this game every season, so...
How the hell am I higher level than you?
We're killing more things. I was sorting a lot more of my loot, but I'm not worried about it. Begins in a minute.
Hmm.
Hello.
Alright, where's the campfire? There it is.
Campfire?
There we go.
Campfire?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, campfire.
If I remember correctly, it increases the more people who interact with the campfire, the faster everything recharges during the Legion event.
Okay, cool. Campfire!
Not mistaken. It's essentially like the rally banner of
Destiny
public
2.
events in Destiny 2,
Yeah,
where it just recharges everything.
yeah.
My Codex of Power is now 7%.
Nice. Wait, your seasonal one.
Yes.
Obviously, like, you dismantled a lot of items when you were, or have you not gone through your Eternal Realm season stash yet?
I looked at my Eternal Realm stash.
Yeah.
I didn't dismantle any of it. I just looked at it and it was like, okay.
I would recommend dismantling because your Codex of Power for the Eternal Realm will get massively upgraded. But only for the legendaries.
I'm a hoarder, so it's like when it comes to
Yeah.
sunset items, it's like I'm gonna keep some of this stuff just
What
because.
I've done is, well, the thing is, the reason why you would want to keep the legendaries is because of their powers, right? But you can't put their powers on new items unless you dismantle them. When you dismantle them, the powers will permanently go into your codex. So here's my suggestion to you. If you want to keep stuff and still be a hoarder, keep your uniques. That's what I did, because your uniques, the legacy uniques, those particular uniques will never drop again. But the powers on the legendary items can be used again on new items if you dismantle them to put them in your codex. Do you see what I mean? So the legendaries are worth dismantling, but you can keep the uniques if you want. You see what I'm saying? Because if you dismantle the legendaries, you get to use them on new items. And this is why my codex on my Eternal Realm characters is already at 50%. It's because I was just ruthless. I'm like, I kept these items because they were good, you know, but now that they've changed the loot system, the only thing good about them is the powers that I can extract. So I did. But yes, I couldn't bring it to myself to dismantle my uniques yet. Because here's the thing, I was fully expecting, like, and I'll try this out at a future date, but I have a sneaky suspicion that modern character, like with new loot system combined with legacy unique, might be an OP combination that we just don't know yet. You know what I mean? So we'll have to see. So that's why I decided to keep my unique. At least for now. But my highest level character on this game was 81. So if I ever get to 80, like past 81, and then I start getting uniques, like new uniques, then yeah, then maybe at that point my old uniques would be fine to dismantle. I do also want to say, Alpha, that whenever you want to stop for the day, totally cool, man. Because again, I've been live since 11. It is now 2:15. I am planning on being live at 7, so I will have to stop at some point. But I'm glad you're having fun, man. What it's all about. Oh, there's somebody playing a Blood Necro. They're really fun. I did that last season.
Ortessa is not happy.
Oh, I am very happy. It's just like, yeah, I promised you all that I wasn't going to play a Necro this season. Even though they're my favorite. I want to get the full experience of this game and have a good idea what all the classes are like. So that means we're going to play Sorcerer. Rogue is actually next time. So on the 6th of August, I finally get to try the class that you like the most. So I might even be picking your brain for like what's good, what you like the best.
The way I play a rogue is I essentially play as if though I'm playing Destiny 2.
Okay, so you're a bit like a hunter in Destiny.
Yeah. So I have the capabilities of Invis. I use Shadow because Void.
Yeah. Tom Dingo's logged in. If you would like to join, sir, feel free. Oh, hey, Jarvis. Hey, man. Thank you for joining, bud. And welcome back to Diablo 4. And Alpha's here too. Dude, I can have 3 Hydras now. And all of them have 3 heads. Or wait, is it 4? Is it 3 or 4?
The normal
dude,
amount of heads a Hydra has is 3. A young Hydra
Nope,
has 2.
nope, I'm seeing 4. I think I'm seeing 4 there. Count them. Yep, I'm seeing 4.
Trash. Something better. Still trash.
I've got to go to the Tree of Whispers to collect my reward. Den of Whispers.
Well, boss, finally spawning.
Awesome,
In
Jarvis.
58 minutes.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Ugh.
I'll be doing more when I can, but the reality is you'll probably be able to do more than I can, which... Yeah, I wish I could do a lot more than I'm going to be able to do, which that makes me a little sad, but again, thank you. Thank you so much. I know she appreciates it. We both do.
Done.
Yeah. I certainly will do my best. She knows that.
Fit for a king.
But yes, I hope you're well, friend.
I think it is safe for me to go to a town so I can...
Again, I just handed in my favors, the Tree of Whispers, because yeah, I had rewards to claim. And stuff.
That is now the level 30 healing potion acquired. Yay!
Yeah, I did the same thanks to selling stuff, and we're ready to go look for the plot guy, right?
I can fix it.
I would say so, yes.
Here we go. John Bon Jovi is joining the party. Yes. Welcome, Tom Dingo. You can join the voice chat as well if you'd like, sir. Of course you don't have to, but should we search? Should we do the plot quest? Where we search for
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to teleport to Yelez now, and then we're basically there. Eating lunch, you'll join in a minute. Wonderful. And again, Alpha, when you want to stop for a break, that's totally okay.
Yeah. I'm also picking up side quests.
Okay.
As well. To kind of speed up the leveling.
Yeah, I think the fastest leveling is just going to be in Helltides and then Nightmare Dungeons and then Pit and then Gauntlet. I think that's just kind of going to be the loop. Because side quests on their own, they don't actually give much once you finish. But...
Oh, they've added Arctic bears to backcountry.
Oh,
okay,
they will have added quite a lot since you last played for a length of time on this game. Yeah, they've added a lot. I mean, the game's been out for nearly a year now, so it's quite different. In a good way. They kept what's good and they improved what needed work, and I'm sure that trend is going to continue. Oh wow, I'm almost at 500,000 gold already, so actually I've nearly got enough gold for my next potion upgrade, which will be at level 45. Here's John Bon Jovi. Hello, sir.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm going to... Let's have a look. Yeah. Wow. Oh, you look cool. Oh, wow. You're actually not really wearing anything. Pretty much. You've transmugged yourself as like, yep. You're like that legendary From Software player, right? Let me solo her, who like completes the game wearing literally nothing on their in-game character. Oh my god, he got the Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul, unique ring. You automatically activate the following skills equipped on corpses around you: Raise Skeleton, Corpse Explosion, and Corpse Tendrils. What?
Oh my
What? And then the Ring of Meldon.
God.
The Ring of Meldon! I've wanted this for so long. Every 6th attack from each minion is empowered for 5,989 exploding damage as physical damage. What? You got both rings from the same drop? What? Oh god, and this is unmodified, right? So it's tradable. Oh no, it binds on account pickup. Oh, you can't even give it me. No! Sell value 97,000. I disagree. That is priceless. That is priceless. So yeah, Tom Dingo's having a great time with season 4, quite clearly. My god, man.
I forget how much XP you can earn from Vampire Country, literally because
Again,
it's
one of the best things to do is like do whatever whispers are marked on the map, you know, by the tree, and then turn in the caches once you have 10 favors or more. You get a chunk of XP after you pick your reward, you know, and it really does add up. But
like, open world outside of like Helltide. Genuinely, Gale Valley, Fractured Peaks, best location, literally just because of how many fucking vampires there are.
Okay, well, when you're ready, I'm ready to look for the plot person and just move that on, and then it'll probably be like, come back when you're like level blah with the Iron Walls. I just want to do this plot quest, since we both have it.
Yeah.
It makes sense to do it together. After that, I'm thinking of actually doing my Sorcerer quest so that I can unlock the enhanced passives.
Okay.
Oh, you're here. Cool. Alright, let's go looking
Yes.
around. Tom Dingo is in the distance. Dare I ask what dropped those rings, Tom Dingo? What were you fighting? Tom Dingo's down here. I'm wondering if Tom's down here.
Not there.
Hello! Oh, look at all your minions. I'm not just... Oh, Slain Monk. Nope. Okay. So we know our objective is somewhere in this circle, so I'm basically doubling back and going on over there. Treasure goblin.
I need time to prepare that.
Don't let him get away. There we go.
Dead. That didn't take long.
Nope. Yeah, I was aware of those necromancer rings existing, but I never found them. In over 420 hours playing the game. Not as a necromancer the entire time, but a lot of the time. Yep, not over here. When you have to search areas for a quest, like, okay, so it's probably, yeah, you're probably closer to the mark, Alpha. And
I need time to do that.
it could be anywhere in this circle. Could even be near, like, one of the edges.
Guys, they come to me.
Oh, have you found it? Nice.
I
Yeah.
need time to prepare that.
Well, no, where it was.
Oh, wow,
Next to a
okay.
Lilith statue.
Huh. I mean, I would have checked there eventually, but yeah, no, good find, man. Find passage, cool. You got both rings from the quest line? Iron Wolf ranks? You what? So they're guaranteed? Oh. So all I have to do is play a neck. Ah.
He's even more displayed than these now.
Ah. Tempting.
Rank 6 or 7. Oh my goodness.
Tempting. 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 Very tempting. Very tempting. Should have waited to open it at a higher level. Right, but you didn't know it was them, or were you able to like inspect the item? That's a good point. So what you're really saying is you wish you claimed them at rank 100. That would have been, yeah. You know what? That's also tempting. Ah, you didn't know? Well, thanks for being my guinea pig. All right. No, again, this is a sorcerer season for me. If I have time, maybe I'll do a bit of necro as well, but I haven't had time in any of the prior seasons, so why would I have time in this one? And actually, Alpha, I don't know whether I ever told you, but once I logged into Final Fantasy XIV Online and I saw a guy that looked like a Fall Guy. Turns out there was actually a Fall Guy crossover event. And get this, it's coming back on like the 23rd. for a limited time.
God.
So I might have to resub and just play that. Because I want to see what... Like, Final Fantasy and Fall Guys is not a crossover I'd expect. Right? Talon's medallion polished to a mirror shine. You can almost see yourself in the reflection. What did Talon see? I am going to read all these if that's alright. A report from Sudar. She notes that Talon's bravery on the field and his expertise with the sword, but he swears he will never be captain. Treats his comrades as tools, she writes. These are the traits of a common mercenary, not a wolf. Ravaged dummy, a battered training dummy. Its torso slashed, its arms lopped off. Hundreds of hours of training, or one fevered. Oh yeah. Is there anything else to interact with, or is that? Oh, did you find the corpse?
Yeah, I did.
I'm not able to interact with that. Did it say anything on it or not?
It was kind of just... Corpse has been left here to rot. Sort
Okay.
of
Yeah.
spiel, but that was about it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I'm not able to interact
It
with
did,
it.
it did also say, did Talon do this?
Right, okay. Thank you for that. Because yeah, I'm actually playing this for the plot, so yeah, thank you. Sweet, and now we just have to tell the woman at the encampment.
Now we return.
Yeah.
We return depressed.
I mean, it's the third Iron Wolf we've found dead, right? So, you know. Something weird is going on for sure.
First the Iron Lords, now the Iron Wolves.
Talon attacked me. Oh, we fought it. You fought him and killed him. He had been seeing visions,
Yes.
hearing voices. He was offered the power of a Hellborn, and he accepted.
Damn the boy. This is what the demons intended. To fill us with undeserved strength and die on the blade of our comrades. That damned boy. And what's worse, I've begun to hear them too.
Uh-oh.
Sweet whispers in the dark. They promised the world, and they would take me, as they took Telan, as they took Sean and Isad. I will never give in. No hellspawn will turn me against my own. But I need time to think. Continue your work. We will speak again soon.
Watch her be the final boss of the plot or something. Just speculating. No spoilers, please. But like, yeah, reach honor rank 9 now. Oh man. Right, because we've got this step alpha, and I've got a few like feature quests to hand in. You know, tempering, gem crafting, imprinting, and then my sorcerer quest. I'm gonna do that stuff now if it's okay. And then I will go back to doing the Helltide and yeah. We have a world boss in 40 minutes. So if you want to, if we're still playing by then, if you want to do it together, we will do. If you want to stop before then, that's also fine. But yeah, see how we go. But yeah, I'm just gonna go to Kievashad and do all the feature quests like. And thank you to the 9 viewers hanging out. Appreciate you. It's 3 in the afternoon and I'm live again at 7. I've got to stop at some point to take a break.
Not while I'm in town.
Tell me about gem crafting.
I see you have an eye for
You've moved.
quality.
They've moved the gem lady.
You'll find no finer
Yeah.
gem in all of Sanctuary.
And I don't see a gem in
Come
sight
find
either.
stones and I will perform
I
miracles.
don't like it.
You will see.
I can see why they've done it. They've moved the vendors closer together because you often are working on armor and then needing to make new gems. They've done it as a convenience thing.
What's weird and annoying is like the occultist is now where the healing lady used to be, and the healing lady is now next to the where, you know, just before you go to customize.
Yeah. Tempering. Learn tempering recipes from your inventory and visit the blacksmith. Temper rare and legendary items with powerful affixes. Tempering is limited by the number of tempering rerolls. Yep. Thank you. Tempering is the brand new system for item upgrades. And I like it so far.
Father bless. What do you need?
Right, we're gonna go through my items real fast. Flame shield lets you move unhindered through enemies. Yes! I'm gonna dismantle that old legendary so we get the power in my codex. 5%. Yeah, no. No. Oh, wait until... Oh. 4 skills can overpower. Yeah, we'll replace that. I'll dismantle.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, it's a Tom Dingo! How's it going?
Not
There
too
you
bad,
go.
thank you. How are you both doing?
I'm enjoying this a
Doing
lot,
great.
mate,
How
but
are
that's
you
no
doing?
surprise to anybody.
So, so the Iron Wolves crest, as I was saying, as you got quite jealous about my double ring drop.
Yeah.
I've just opened one cache and it dropped me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 legendary.
You what?
Eight legendary drops.
They are really trying to win back the people that dropped the game. Like this is fan service like to the nth degree. This is, oh my god. Blizzard, you tryhards. Some people just didn't enjoy the game. Like, yeah, but I do. Wow.
Quality of life functions are so, they've streamlined so much. The salvaging now gives you the look of the item as well as the power of the item, rather than having to choose one or the other.
Yeah, that's really good. No, I'm happy to see it. Absolutely, like I think it's great. Ultimately, it leads to a better game that I think is gonna, you know, stand the test of time a lot better. What is my quest actually wanting me to do? Temper a piece of gear. All right. Actually craft a gem. Actually do an imprint. With that in mind. Oh, cool. I've got an offensive thing. Lightning damage. Teleport damage. Fire damage. Here we go. And let's put fire damage on my... What's likely... Yeah, let's do it on the gloves. Do it on the gloves? Yeah, I'm doing it on the gloves. So we might not get... Oh, these are all about fire damage in a way. But item.
I am ever so slightly stumped.
I got mastery damage, but I don't know what mastery is. Like, I'll have to look at what mastery damage is. What are you stumped by, sir?
I just got something known as agile. For the
Agile.
tempering. I have no idea what agile does.
Yeah. I'm just looking through the stat screen to see if it mentions it. Damage with mastery. Increases damage dealt by skills that have the mastery tag. So hang on. There's probably an agile tag in the skill tree. Let's have a look. No, there isn't. but I've found the mastery thing. So now I'm highlighting all skills that mention mastery. Of which for the... Okay, that's Meteor.
Master Tom Dingo,
Hello.
do you have any insight on this?
On
So
the
what
on the agile thing.
agile is?
You both what you both playing as sorcerers?
I'm playing as a rogue here.
Okay, so I think the rogue has a.
When you are on the skill tree and you hold Y, is agile one of the words you can highlight?
I have agility, which if
Agile might be a category of manual. Like, let me go to the tempering thing. Yeah, it might be in the mobility category. If you go to the blacksmith and then press X on mobility in the tempering tab, see if anything mentions agile and what it might be. Failing that, open up your inventory screen and click the left stick and see if agile is mentioned anywhere in the...
I think I've just gone onto the Reddit. It looks like it increases your chance when something's on a cooldown to re-trigger automatically.
oh,
So for like auto dodge, something like that. If you have a higher
That
agility,
cannot be salvaged.
it's more chance that it will auto trigger when you next. So if it's on your cooldown, so you've dodged on cooldown, it might do it straight away for you. From the Reddit resource.
That sounds incredible.
okay, thank you.
I'm wondering which gem I should put in my weapon. We've got overpowered damage, but I'm not really doing damage over time. I think because I'm doing burning damage, damage over time might be good. Or there's critical strike. Or there's 10% basic damage, but that only affects basic. I'm not really making enemies vulnerable. Normally I go with Emerald, you know, the critical strike, so I think I'll do that for now. Just to complete the quest where it's like, make a gem. Do that.
I also think they've slowed down how much gold you get as well.
Yes, we
Yeah,
were talking about
they
that.
might have done.
We were
Massively.
talking.
I thought they
we
might
were
have done.
we were talking about that, and I think it's because those of us that played prior seasons on the Eternal Realm were like multi-millionaires. So
Yes, we are.
it's, even though it's gonna hurt now, it's because they want to actually balance out the economy in August when this season ends. Right? They've got a load of gold sinks in the game, and I reckon by the end of the summer they'll balance it out where they can actually increase gold gain again, but they probably won't do it by as much. Oh, thank you for all the redeems. I'm very sorry. Purple stream overlay and then all the hydrates and stuff. Hey, is that actually working? I don't think it is. Computer! Oh, sorry, hang on a minute. Yeah, it's not working. I need a new computer. And I won't be able to get one for like over a year. Yay. Yeah, no. Elgato Stream Deck has crashed. Good.
Oh no.
Oh no, I mean, again, the stream is fine. You can hear me fine. I know that because I can hear me. So you can hear me too. I'm loading up the software again. Once it's up and running, we should be in business. Come on. Anytime today, please. Thank you, thank you. The processor on my PC is like, good God, over a decade old now, so, or about a decade old. I can't install Windows 11 And the thing is, Windows 10 is ending support in October, so that should give you an idea how old my system actually kind of is. That should be changing now. Yes, it did. Yay! It's all right. Yeah, my Elgato software just crashed. No worries. Right, and then the other redeems. I'm on it, Torrin. Thank you. And thank you for being here, everybody. This is a much longer stream than even I expected, but it's been very fun. But yeah, I think the whole gold nerf is a deliberate thing, but they're thinking about the long-term effects, right, of the in-game economy, which it makes sense. It hurts now, but it isn't going to hurt forever. And they will buff it again if they need to, but I think they'll be a bit more careful about how much. Right, what else do I need to do? The imprint. And then I'm going to do my class quest, which, again, neither of you are sorceresses, so I'll be on my own for that one. But I will be back with you as soon as possible. It's just that unlocking the whole class quest thing is going to improve my character quite a bit. What do I want?
Yep. The more I sit here and acknowledge the fact that it's really hard to actually get your horse to be scared and punt you off, the more I question, why is it even in the game?
Oh, because it's actually not impossible. It might seem it now. Wait till you get the harder difficulties. So it's not impossible at all. Far from it. Yeah. At least that's my. It might not be a good answer, but that's my answer for you. Yeah, it's not impossible at all. And that was the warning to let me know that the art, because I'm about to imprint something on an item, it's going to make it from tradable to untradeable. Nice that it warned me there, but I wanted to do the imprint to complete the quest. So now we want Sorcerer of the Magi. I will be with you guys very soon, alright? I'm just going to get this done and then... Oh, I've got quite a long ride ahead of me.
Found it.
Found what?
I found Agile.
Oh, okay.
Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance by 8% for 3 seconds.
Where does it say that? Just out of curiosity.
It is on my skill tree.
Oh, cool.
I need more time.
With my subterfuge skills.
Ah, nice. Like I said, every single class got reworked because, of course, with the items changing so much, the skills and even the Paragon boards have been changed to better support the item changes. So it's basically like they've gone back to the drawing board for the core systems of the game.
I need more time.
And the thing is, even though we don't realize it, this rework also will have the Vessel of Hatred expansion in mind. Because they already know it, like the expansion is in an internal beta over at their offices, right? We already know that. And so they've made certain changes now to where they'll be able to make whatever feature additions are in the expansion, and it won't break what we have today. I'm really hoping that rune words come into the expansion, They were originally going to be in the base game of Diablo 4, but they couldn't make it work in a way that they were satisfied. But maybe they'll be able to now with this item rework and skill rework and everything. Because this is the thing, I actually think that the whole Roderick Cube thing and the runes in Diablo 2, it's some of the coolest and honestly game-breaking stuff in the game. But because there's so many like monsters and like, yeah, the threat level is so high in endgame Diablo 2 that you actually need a lot of that power and rune word combination. I mean, insight in Diablo 2 is just like, you never need to drink a mana potion again. I did get that right, Tom Dingo, right? It is insight that does the crazy mana regen? Yeah.
And you're so right, because that sort of thing just lends itself to different builds. You don't see hundreds of the same builds.
Yeah.
Like until like your top end, then you'll see certain very strong rune, like 6 rune words. But you're right, the whole build, and it lends itself to having a different builds. Whereas now we're kind of stuck because there'll be a meta. Each season is going to be. Obviously, we know Necro is massively too powerful this season.
Yeah.
But it was Sorcerer. Season 2 was Sorcerer, and like. It's every season tends to one is favoured over the others.
Yeah, and you've typically followed the meta, which I can understand it. I've kind of approached each season of like, what class do I literally just want to play next? It's like I've done Necro, I've done Druid, like, and I know I want to try all of them, but I don't necessarily want to do them when the rest of the world is doing it, you know? Which is sort of why I've resisted Necro this season, but I might give it a
Necro was my only one that I've not played through.
Right, okay, that's cool.
So it's a Necro. So I did Sorcerer, did Rogue, did Barb.
Yeah. What's been your favourite so far, actually?
I think because of my playstyle, I really like the Barbarian.
Right, okay.
Just constantly clicking that mouse button, click. Just.
How many mouse buttons has like the Diablo franchise made you go through? That's a good question.
No, it's a very good question. I wouldn't like to think, but.
How many mice have died?
So that's what's really weird for me, going from a Barbarian build where you're constantly clicking to a Necro, where I'm literally just moving my character around.
Yeah, you're not clicking anywhere near as much. Yeah. I mean, obviously in Diablo 2, the original, you had to click on every piece of gold as well. You don't have to do that in Resurrected. You can via a setting if you're crazy, but like, yeah.
I did like the season 3 Diablo 3, where you had your little minion go around and collect stuff for you.
Oh yeah, the pets collected gold. Yeah,
that's it, the pets. And like, because they did a lot of crossover pets as well, didn't they, from StarCraft and the other games?
Warcraft. Yeah. That was good.
So that was a great function, and hopefully something. As we know, they can do pets.
Yes. Exactly.
Well, as they've done, and so I don't know why they wouldn't. I know it's something that they could generate revenue from as well. I know it's not great, but if they're going to be,
you're right.
If they're going to be maintaining and doing seasons, developers need paying. If people have got the game, you need to give reason for people putting money still into it. And
exactly, even Tekken 8 is selling cosmetics now. You know, when I started playing that at launch, I'm like, the character customization is good, but like there aren't many clothes here. So I was initially suspicious, and then I was like, oh, wait a second, they're probably gonna sell us these, like, and they are.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean, like, it doesn't really take away from the game. You've still got the full game. It's just like, optional character customization to buy.
Also, one thing that they've not been praised enough for is I've got the battle pass like you have. I bought the first one, and with buying the first one, you tend to get just close to enough platinum, or is it, I think it's platinum,
Yeah, it's
the
platinum,
currency in order to get the next one. So I think you get 900, don't you? And it's 1,000 to get the battle pass.
Sure.
And so
I mean, I do get what you're saying, and yeah, praise where praise is due. But like, to compare that to Tekken 8, with that game, I mean, it's what? I believe it is 600 to buy the pass, but the minimum you can buy is 1,000. Here's the thing though. If you fully complete it, you get 600 coins back, meaning your next pass is free and you can repeat that.
Yep.
So if I complete every single pass, I've only ever had to pay for one. So they don't leave you short at all. You're not 100 short whatsoever. So I do actually think Tekken's is better, but it does mean less revenue. Because if the only thing you bought was that one pass, it means they're only getting one thing. So there's plus and minuses to both approaches, but I do think that Tekken's is a bit more prosumer by comparison.
yeah, no, I get that.
Okay, I've got my my Legacy of the Magi quest. To be fair, you've probably seen me stream this quest before on the Diablo 4 beta way back when. But are you the one who's been calling me?
Please forgive the mental intrusion. I could only trust another mage. I've searched too long and too far for the hidden archives to give up at its entrance. I'm looking for a book known as the Forgotten Codex, said to be in the archives. According to legend, the Forgotten Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage clan. Some say Zoltan Kuhl himself was one of the authors. Unfortunately, the place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. If you can retrieve the Codex, I can teach you the magic it contains. Could be an excellent outcome for both of us, eh?
I'll see what I can do.
All right. And I really like these class quests. There's actually like a unique mechanic specific to a class, but you've got to like earn it. I think it's very cool.
I think they should do more.
Yeah.
Because there's one at level 15 you can start it, and that's it. I think they should. I think they should do one at like 50, one at 75.
See, Final Fantasy 14 Online does this. I play as obviously with one character you can actually play every job, as they call it. You can have one character and just swap class just by swapping weapon. But yeah, each job has multiple job quests where you go back to the person that trains you because they want to teach you another thing and another thing. Yeah. So there's a reason to keep going back for a new ability, and there's a quest behind it what's really good about the quest that they make you do is that even the encounters, the battles, the enemies, like it's sort of like purpose built to show you why this skill would be useful, like whatever you're about to learn. And yeah, I think it's very good. And they could do a similar thing with Diablo 4, absolutely. Maybe that's the kind of thing we'll get in the expansion, who knows? I don't think it was the kind of thing that they would add before the expansion. Like, I can't see them modifying the main quest. But I could be wrong. I can't believe we're like, well, I mean, you're level 48, but I'm even surprised that I'm level 33.
Yeah, it's lightning quick now to level.
It is. I haven't used a single elixir. Like I said, I tend to save them for the late game when stuff starts to feel slow. Occasionally they do the Blessed Mother's Week where they increase it by 35%. It's gonna feel broken when they do one of those again.
I guess it's to try maybe make people either join or maybe play a couple of different characters for a season.
Yeah. I definitely feel like they're trying to win back, not necessarily the yous and me's of the game, because we like it regardless, but more the people like Alpha that basically played it a bit, but never really came back for very long in season 1, 2, 3. Like, you know. I think they did a lot of the changes for those players, and it makes sense. And ultimately, it's worked because, you know, you're here still. Like, so.
Very true.
Thank you for that, man.
I need time to prepare that.
I have a very broken ability that's essentially just one-shotting a lot of enemies. Which is, when I'm below 75% hit points, if I evade, I emit a massive freeze blast that does a hell of a lot of damage.
I'm not ready yet.
To the point it's almost insta-killing any enemy that's below or around half.
Nice.
That's not fun.
Does.
And it's just... this is applying to the other enemies that are also kind of just sponged up because of elites. My god, I'm loving it.
Good, man. So new rogue is better rogue then so far.
New rogue is better rogue.
Good.
What's even emitting this? Oh.
You know what, considering the Sorcerer is meant to be a bit of a glass cannon, I'm actually quite impressed with my survivability so far. It's like I had the explodey enemies, the fanatics, and they're all surrounding me. And I just took it like a champ. Like, it's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. You say that, let's wait till we get to World Tier 3.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm sure it's gonna get worse for sure. But yeah, I didn't even need to pop my flame shield. You know, like.
I can't wait for World Tier 3.
You won't have to wait long at the rate we're going, man. We might even do the capstone like near the tail end of the stream, like at the rate we're going. It's like John Bon Jovi over there is ready to do it.
Yeah, I could probably do it.
Well, it's a level 50 capstone dungeon. You're ready to do it.
I forgot I always think it's 70, but that's the second one.
That's the second one, yeah. You're ready to do it. I mean, to be fair, you could drag us through kicking and screaming and then we'll have bonus XP. Like...
It's up to you guys. We're 11 minutes away from World Boss.
Oh, thank you. Right, I've got to be very quick. You might have to go do it without me.
I'm not ready
I'm going
yet.
to try and... I've got to basically finish this dungeon. I'm going to try and speedrun it. I'll get my objects.
I'm not ready yet.
Speedrunning a dungeon's always a bit
not ready
dangerous
yet.
because you just have all of the monsters just like swarm you and then there's more and more and more.
Yeah, it's not very friendly, though.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, have I found the object I need? Oh, never mind. I don't think I have to finish the dungeon. I just need the book, right? I think I just need the book. Get out my way. I need the book. Yeah, return to... Okay. Screw the dungeon. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh my god, I've got like specters, ghosts, like that just keep hitting me when I'm trying to teleport. Get away. I'm just gonna give him the book immediately. Like, I found your book. Give me my enchanting power. Right, where is he? I've got to teleport to him again now. Where is he? Right, I'll be there in a minute, guys.
Worse.
And again, thank you for joining. I will be doing more of Diablo 2 streams like on a morning that you guys can join on. But as you know...
Diablo 2?
Sorry, Diablo 4. But as you all know, the
go.
reason why I had 2 on the brain is, as you know, I've got to finish Destiny 2 stuff first. There's the 2 that I was looking for. And I will be doing. Obviously, on Tuesday morning and Friday morning, we're playing Street Fighter 6, but any of the other mornings that, you know, is not Fighter Friday and stuff. Then, yeah. I've been really surprised at how much story there actually is in Destiny 2 when you actually have all the expansions and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Here are the codex pages.
Let's see here. Yes. Yes, without a doubt, this is the Forgotten Codex. Finally. I am bound by my word. You shall know the magic secrets contained in this book. We will work together. Come. I have prepared for this
It's
ritual.
so fucking stupid.
Why, what's up?
I still can't get over the fucking... I dodge while I'm below 75% hit points. And it just
like,
insta
boom.
kills.
Sorted
It's just
properly.
insta kills.
Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
It's like I'm essentially saying fuck you to everything that's trying to attack me,
Deeps of earth, hear us.
and that's it.
Tides of water, hear us.
I will
Gales
let
of
you kill the
air,
world boss and
hear
we'll just
us.
sit back and relax it.
Yeah. I'm not even there yet. But I
Sounds
will
like
be.
a plan.
Some of these pages
You got about 6 minutes. You got a load of time.
No matter.
6 minutes?
I can infer the meaning from context.
5 minutes? You want more time? Less time?
Sure that's wise.
You got
I
about
refuse to let caution
5,
keep me
6
from the
hours then?
secrets
In
of
6
this book.
minutes?
I've come
Do you wait
too
till next
far.
one?
Oh, great powers of the elemental
What the
forces,
fuck?
guardians of the hidden gates. I call to you
Time
in the
went
names
past
of the
that
divine and
fast.
infernal powers. That you would
I've
hear
been
us and
playing on
obey.
stream since 11 a.m.,
Should
dude.
do it.
Like, yeah, it
You
is
have to take
nearly
a firm
4 p.m.
hand with these spirits.
Well, no, it's nearly 3:30.
Something is wrong. No.
Like, you have enjoyed this today. There is no denying it.
This is the point where I wish I had a soundboard so I could literally play what my brain sounds like right now.
Like, is that about right?
Actually, just play the fucking internet dial-up tone.
By the way, I wanna blow your mind again, right? Look in the top right of the screen. You have a real world clock there. It's useful.
I don't have.
Yes, you do. Everybody does. You can't turn it off.
I don't look at it like ever.
But
My
it is
brain-
there, isn't it? You've seen it
My
now, haven't you?
brain-
Your reaction has seen it now. You've seen it now.
Oh fuck.
I have been
Yes,
been
I can.
aware of the time the entire time I've been playing this. And you know what? I don't mind. I'm having a blast. I'm glad you are too. You're right.
I don't know what to say.
Well, I
I'm
have
certain
my
interpolations were correct, or at least in the spirit of the original.
thing now.
All this wasted effort. Perhaps my translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kuras to study my notes again. I think it's best if I leave the book with you. Consider it thanks for your help.
Okay, and there we go. And now I can enchant. I'm just gonna check something. Yep. Hey, Alpha, you don't even need to be in town near the blacksmith to add the manuals to their training. Just hit X on them wherever you are in the world. Or A. That's pretty good. Yep. That ring, old resistance and socket.
Vask found again.
This is your 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning before world boss descent.
Thanks, man. Actually, there's a really good Radiohead song called 4-Minute Warning, isn't there? It was about
There
a
is.
it was about a nuclear blast. And yet it sounds like such a happy song. Like if you listen to the music, it sounds really happy. But if you listen to the lyrics, it's about
Like all Radiohead songs in it.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I have to say, I'm actually a big fan of their music, so I don't know what that says about me.
No surprises. Sounds very happy. Not very happy.
Okay. It is Wandering Death.
It is Wandering Death.
Oh god, is it
They-
has it spawned yet?
No, you got 2 minutes and 18 seconds.
I'm on my way.
2
right
minutes
now.
and 15 seconds. It's going to appear now. You are late.
Wait, what? God.
In the middle of the map.
Dry steps.
I'm just gonna teleport to you, like yeah. It's quickest to teleport to you. There we go. All right, I'm in time. It was never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Never.
Nope.
You
Oh,
arrive exactly when you mean to.
Yep.
Hello.
I'm just gonna start spinning because fuck it, why not?
Spin to win, man. Spin to win.
We love spinning.
Oh yeah, my abilities. Yeah, the enchant.
I'm done now.
The enchant. Yeah, it would. Oh yeah, enhance. Yeah, okay. So the way this works. The way this works is what? Oh, can you not put a skill that's equipped in the enhancement slot? You have to unequip it. Ah, yeah. If I took this off, and then I could put it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, some of these are really good, but I'm gonna have to spend more time looking at it later. Okay. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
It's gonna be a tough fight again, because we're all so weak. Yay!
I was flying through it.
Yeah. I know. My ultimate is ridiculous as well. Oh, get in the middle, 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 get in the middle. If you didn't know, you meant to get in the middle there.
I need time to prepare that.
Keep it terrible.
Just once or twice, you know.
Are you sponsored by the words middle?
No. No, Norman's my middle name, not middle. By the way, you know the whole resource generation that I was complaining about at the start of the stream? Definitely no longer a problem. Like, my mana regen, because of the skills I've chosen and the passives I've chosen, it's basically filling up not quite as fast as I can spend it, but pretty damn close.
Not ready yet.
Oh god, I'm so gonna die! I was nearly there as well. Oh my god, I just got rezzed by John Bon Jovi!
Big fan of that guy.
Not really, but hey, he's more successful than I am, so, you know.
I mean John Bon Jovi. Come on.
I mean, listen, Necro is my favorite class. I don't need to say more.
Oh, there we go.
It is a very good name for your character, though. You've always had really good names.
I'll try.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Little tree of whispers.
Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Legendary dagger. It is actually better. Hey, we've broke 1,000 damage already. And let's see here. Nope. Ooh. +2 to flame shield, and then yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Oh. Yeah, no, we'll do. Oh. That's better. Gloves. Oh. Frozen orb. I'm not using frozen orb. Okay, so back into the Helltides then, I guess, after this. Although I'm going to go to the encampment and see how many ranks I've got.
Good salvage.
I thought so. And I think the tempering system is actually very good. My first impressions are pretty positive about it. Because I actually like selecting the tempering that recipe that I want first, and then seeing if I have any item slots that can take it, rather than putting the item in first. So basically I search for the power that I want that I'm missing, and then see if any items can take it. different tempering things can go on different items. And there are like certain limitations in place. Okay. Well, I mean, Tom Dingo, if you want to drag us through the capstone to unlock World Tier 3, we could do that.
We can try if you like.
Or we can rank up at the Helltide first. And
Shit,
then
here we go.
Come on, let's do the capstone.
Oh, okay. I'll see you at Kievashad.
See you
Well,
there.
well, I mean, Alpha, it's your, like, I'm not going to say it's your fault, but you did say, I can't, and I quote, I can't wait to get to World Tier 3.
I heard those words as well.
Yep. I can't wait to get to World Tier 3. And Capstone Dungeon 1 takes a bit longer than Capstone Dungeon 2, but with John Bon Jovi here, we can't lose, so...
We can lose it. We'll get there done. We'll get it done.
Just quickly acquire a
Drink?
waypoint
Oh.
for one of the Helltide locations.
Okay.
And then once I've done that,
You might want to drink as well, but if you...
I already have a drink. I've had 2 drinks next to me this whole time. I've already finished one of them.
Again, I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you've had fun, and indeed, more to come. But like I said to you, folks, I'm focusing on Destiny 2 playthrough finishy uppy. Probably before I stream this up again.
Back.
But considering I started at like what, level 14 on this stream, and I'm now at 34, nearly halfway to 35. There's been a lot of really good progress. And Sorcerer is good so far. We're at 1000 DPS. 1008. Alright, are we ready?
Sorcerer just ramps up though. It starts so slow and then just ramps up and then so good at the end.
Cool. That's the thing. The start didn't even feel bad to me though. But I think that's a lot of the changes that they've made to this game in this season.
Also, you are an experienced player.
Yeah. I suppose 422 hours. Served me well at least some of the time. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys are going to be spongy.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I mean, they're level 50.
I don't know why you guys ran off. I was busy looking
yeah, to be fair, I was following Alpha. Yeah, what are you doing, Alpha?
Sorry, that way.
Too eager for my own good.
Yeah, we'll let that level 36 run on.
Apparently, though, they did actually increase the amount of XP gain in World Tier 3 and 4, so it's more than 100. It's more than 100% now for World Tier 3, and it's more than 200% for World Tier 4. So that's
They made them equally more difficult, though.
Right. So more risk and more reward.
Yeah. I guess if we do a Helltide in Tier 3, then we'll know, won't we?
Yeah. Basically, though, because obviously we've tried unlocking difficulties early before, all the items that are going to drop for us are probably going to be locked until we get high enough level.
I'm on healing so fast. Every time I get struck, it's just, oh, you hit me. My health is back up to 100 already.
Yeah, give me that health back.
Thinking?
You can't take that. That's mine. Give me that health back. Oh my god. I'm leveling up so fast, it's ridiculous. Like, yeah, and indeed, I'm picking up a lot of locked loot here. But I will, because it's a 50 dungeon. I didn't think I'd be doing Capstone 1 on my first full-length stream, like the proper session of Season 4. You know, because the other one was, like I said, all I played was 45 minutes.
Yeah, so you've gone from your first full streams, you've gone from level 14 to completing
A
Capstone 1.
Yeah. Like, what? And granted,
I see what's killing me now.
we've been playing for a long time now, and I even had a little interruption in between where, like, again, shout outs to Rainbow's Hope, but yeah, I helped Rainbow's Hope on Destiny 2 a little bit, so I even swapped games.
I know what's healing me now.
Yeah, what's that?
My own damage.
Sounds like you got a pretty good build going, sir. I might have to take some notes for Season 5.
You damaged me. No, guess what? I'm back up on full health.
I haven't played Diablo 4 with my mum, obviously. I know a lot of you have wanted to see that, but we did play the beta together, and we both did a beta stream of Diablo 4 where we were both sorceresses, and Mum was a big fan of
level 41 Necromancer shield.
Mum was a big fan of the incinerate ability, so if I showed her the fact that there's an item that can split it into 3, I think she would enjoy that a lot. The tunic. So I have a question about your minion survivability, Tom Dingo. Like, how often are you having to revive your minions now?
I don't. My ring.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't do it. I literally don't. I've got it obviously bound like to buttons 1 and 2 for God and 1 for
Otherwise you
skeleton.
can't summon it. Yeah, otherwise you can't even summon them. Yeah. You're saying
but I
never
don't need
having
to.
heal them.
I never heal them.
Oh yeah, because of the ring. Yeah.
The ring will auto replenish.
How often is it proccing them though? Oh, it's all the time, isn't it? Whenever you kill something.
Yeah. But so they're pretty much. I don't notice now because that ring. I don't know. They're all pretty much full health constantly.
So what you'd have to say is like you'd have to take that ring off and then let them deal damage and see how quickly they died to actually be able to answer that question. But the point is they're beefy. They're more beefy anyway, right?
They're more beefy, and obviously, as you said, when we talked about when you were messaging yesterday, that they're gaining from my equipment as well.
Right. Yeah. Hi, Dave. Just popping by to check on the dog, are ya? Okay. All right. God, we're already at the High Council, guys.
I'm gonna let
Alpha do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alpha. This is yours, isn't it? I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah.
You said.
Yeah.
I got this easy.
Yeah. I'm just doing some pyrotechnics to make you look cool. That's all I'm doing.
So I've removed my hand from my keyboard and mouse. I've left my PC. I'm now walking around the house.
Yeah, go grab a brew or something, you know. Pick your feet up. Job done.
That's the first bit.
Yeah.
Now's the annoying bit of killing every single monster that's in this area.
I don't know. Wow. I think we've got through pretty. Looking at your guys' health and stuff, I think we're.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's just, it's not like, it's not bad this bit. It's just a little bit tedious.
So when I open my mouth like that, it's like, oh, guess what? You've jinxed us. Congratulations. But when you guys open your mouth, it's like, oh yeah, no, we're fine.
Yeah, when I do it, it's because I'm carrying. I say I'm carrying. I've got 9 minions following me around, destroying everything. But yeah.
you can see why I like the Necro, right? Even if it's not as crazy as the Diablo 2 Necromancer with like over 40 minions.
Yeah,
at
that's
high
what
level.
I want. I want the hundreds of millions.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to be able to crash my PC just because there's so much on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Necro's ever going to be that crazy ever again, sadly. But Diablo 4 Necro is... I personally think it's better than Diablo 3's one. Even though with the minions on Diablo 3, you could actually tell them to attack a specific target. I do miss that. So you actually had control of your minions a little bit in Diablo 3, even more so than Diablo 2. But I would say that's the only thing I miss about the Diablo 3 Necro. Is the fact that you could literally say, go after that one. The thing is, if you're pretty good at kiting and moving around the arena, you can actually kind of funnel your minions to attack a specific enemy anyway, right? Because you can sort of make a specific enemy follow you, and then your minions naturally will surround it because it's the nearest threat. But it's just a lot easier to be able to push a button and say, go after that one. And I could do with some help actually, because actually, like this skeleton, even though I'm fine health-wise, it's so spongy because of the level difference. It's like, why won't you die?
Alright, on my way to you.
Come on! Come on!
I'm coming.
And it's fine. It's okay.
I'm wasting my time.
No. We've got more over
I
here.
ran all the way over here.
Yeah, but it took me like a good minute to get that kind of...
Necros aren't faster moving.
No, they're not. No.
Well, not without
And
the
that's
power.
another... See, that's another, like, feather in the rune word cap, is that through another rune word, every class could have the Sorcerer's teleport, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And that also sounds crazy. The thing is, though, wasn't that a charges thing? So you had to keep like repairing your gear to keep using it? Like, wasn't it like a limited use?
Yeah, well, you could higher level runes. You could pretty much get infinite.
Okay. And that
Was
just
that
sounds broken. Like,
it was broken, but it was pretty expensive to buy.
So you're telling me that you could have a frenzy barb that could just teleport in front of each enemy, whack, and then teleport to the next one, whack, and then like that just sounds so weird. A barb with teleport.
Freelancer's doing all the work here. It's 100% all of him. Look at that health.
Oh yeah, sure, it's all me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've left the PC again.
Yep.
Got it.
And there we go. World Tier 3 Nightmare.
I thought you were going to say I thought that was going to take a while to do. That seemed pretty quick.
It was actually pretty quick. Yeah, I was quite surprised.
that felt very quick.
I'm not gonna lie. That felt like. But the thing is, another thing about Freelancer Alpha is he really likes quite challenging gameplay. So the fact that we've unlocked the next difficulty early. Okay, no worries. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Sorry, man. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Take care.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
But yeah, safe travels, man. All right, World Tier 3 unlocked. I'm just gonna go for a lot of my gear. Although honestly, like, can't even
No
wear
point
it
is
yet.
there. And by the time you get to that level, you'll have found better stuff.
Yeah, probably. I mean, 90 on that weapon. Oh, that's really good. I don't think I'm gonna find a better one of them. Dismantle that. I'll dismantle that. Nope. Nope. I mean, again, anything that minuses my intelligence, I will dismantle anyway, because I already know I wouldn't equip it even when I've unlocked it. So, and I'm not using two-handers. I prefer having more item slots and more stats from having more items. Mana per second. Might keep them for now. Although no, they're no. We're good.
Now I have another Paragon board.
Yeah, you'll be at 50 now, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
Nicely done, all right, we got so we got some items there that as we play, like looking at. I'm just hoping I get somewhat close to 50 before we wrap up now. I mean, to be fair, I'm happy to wrap up whenever you guys want to, because we have been playing a long time. But I do want you guys to say the word, because I'm more than happy to just carry on. I'm having a good time. I will need to stop eventually.
I mean, it's 3:52 right now, so...
Yeah. And I'm planning on... We're both planning on playing Helldivers at 7, so...
Yeah.
I mean, we could just skip it. I could just tell people, sorry guys, I went on with too long with Diablo and just want to chill, but like, yeah. I don't know, it's up to you, man. I'll make it your call.
I still very much want to play Helldivers tonight, because, you know,
Well, then we'll do that.
Helldivers night is Helldivers night. There's just way too much fun in
What
it.
will it be?
All right, then. Well, then I'll definitely make sure I take a break at some point. But like, we gotta decide when that break starts, man. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. What am I gonna? Firebolt. Incinerate is max. Hydra is now max. So I'm gonna change the world tier. That's what you were all waiting for me to do. So I will do that.
Yes.
Don't worry, I noticed. I was. Okay. So the new percentages are covered up by other words. Fantastic. A member of somebody needs to interact with the statue.
It might be me. I have done it now.
Okay, there
Yeah,
we go.
there we go.
150% more experience. Oh, and so it's 50% more experience, 5% more gold. Yeah, and then for the torment, yeah, it's 50% more experience. Okay, so all they've done is 50 and 5 for each tier, but that's still pretty good. Oh boy!
Like you guys.
It was nice knowing you.
Today's a good day to die.
Yeah. We have no Helltide going on right now, but I'm sure there will be.
Well, that's not right. I was promised Helltides constantly.
No, there's a 5-minute gap. 5-minute reprieve. Lilith decides to give us 5 minutes before scolding us again.
Because it wasn't with the vampiric one, was it? It just rolled on.
Yeah,
one
it
would
was.
finish in
Yeah,
one.
it was constant with the blood harvest. Yes.
Let
Right.
me get this straight. There's points in time where she just feels like giving us like a 5-minute holiday.
Yep.
She
Yeah,
can't like that.
just to remind us what the world used to be like before, we
You
decided.
destroyed it.
Yeah, yeah.
What do I need to do my season? Defeat monsters 12 blood marked. Fun.
Buy equipment from the purveyor of curiosity. I'd rather do that when I'm
I would rather not.
No, you see, it's good now, and like I said, when you reach a certain level, you're guaranteed for all of the items from that vendor to be 925, which is the maximum. So I like that they've done that change.
Which again, they have moved Lisbeth.
Yeah.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Do not call me wanderer. There's a villager, right, in Kievashad that when you pass him, he's like, "You, wanderer, I know what you are. Don't you dare call me that, Vosalko." That's a
He doesn't
bad
appear on my
omen.
screen.
Oh, you've probably done that quest.
Yeah, so it's not in my world.
Yeah,
It's not my fault. I'll roam around.
Around. Yeah. Anyway.
Roaming from town to town. Happier as a clown.
So hang on a minute. Can you with the tempering?
Yeah.
Can you? Is it possible for the same thing to be on multiple items twice, and it actually not, like it stacks? So if you
No.
end up, because like I've got mastery damage on one item, and then if I temper another item and also get mastery damage, do they both? Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess there's only one way to find out, chat. So bind it to your account, making this item untradeable. I know. Oh, I got attack speed on my weapon. You know what? That's even better. Ooh. And I can re-roll it, but I don't want to. Like, because the roll was alright. Wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. Oh.
That just happened.
There's the Helltide.
Ooh, incinerate size. Incinerate size, you said. You had me at incinerate size. Come on. Roll the dice. Ah, I got meteor size instead. Reroll
Oh,
it.
I'm going to the Hell Tides.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
luck,
yeah.
guys.
I will be there in a moment as well. I'm just doing a reroll. Yes! Yes! I got the worst roll, but it still was the right one. Okay. I have 13% larger incinerate size, and it's obviously triple.
Anything
You know,
breaks,
the triple
forge
thing.
is hot.
Right. I got to check this out. I'm heading to you guys. Let's do this. It's 4 p.m. What the hell? I'm live in like Helldivers is in less than 3 hours. Alpha, we gotta stop. We gotta stop, man.
I think
We do this Helltide and then we wrap up. Yeah, we yeah. Or has the Helltide only just started?
Yeah, it's an
the
hour.
Helltide has just started.
Oh my god. Do we play till 5, have a 2-hour break, and then play at 7 till 10? I don't know, man.
I don't know why you stop. I guess you see how long you survive in a Hell Tide and then judge it from there. Because if you keep dying, it's not that much fun.
The thing is, oh damn, yeah, I was just one shot. Yeah, yeah, I was one shot. That was a one shot. A Balrog just burped, and I was just dead.
Oh my god! It takes almost all of my healing potions.
Yeah.
To avoid a one shot.
We don't belong here, man.
What is this?
Oh, I'm starting to get glyphs for the
This
Paragon
is
board,
pod
though.
racing. This is pod racing.
Thing is, though, the XP I'm gaining just for standing around and Tom Dingo killing stuff is like,
Hey!
what?
What is this?
In World Tier 3, the chests are different values. I know in 1 and 2, they're all 100.
Oh, wow, okay.
I read up that last night, which is quite useful to know.
Okay, cool. I imagine Gift of Mysteries is probably 250 rather than 100.
Bless you.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess. Yeah, we're gonna get some levels now, though. If we can survive Alpha, we're gonna get some levels now. My XP bar is just like this. Yeah, I'm almost at 38.
Freelance was at 38. He was, what were you, 34 during
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
This is, oh my god, wow.
I'm telling you now, my whole
I need time
shtick
to prepare
with
that.
being able to emit an ice explosion upon a dodge is saving my ass.
That's really good, man.
Especially because of how much damage it does.
Yeah, like when you're hit from
I need
here.
time
Like,
to
yeah.
prepare that.
Luckily, I've got Flame Shield and it explodes when it wears off, so it's almost like it pushes everything back. And
These monsters will never take me alive.
I'm not ready yet.
No, they normally take you dead.
They're not taking me dead either. Yes, I did just run from the Iron Wolf encampment to here without dying.
That's
You're very quick then.
I need time to prepare that.
There seems to be a lot of things dying on screen. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that.
Ouch. Yeah, I just died.
Oh, I didn't mean you
I
guys.
need time to prepare that.
I got blown to bits by a lunatic. Thank you.
No worries. It's another level up.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. This circle hurts.
It does. It's really tough to complete these solo. I wish they put a timer on them so you know how longer you got to stay in it.
no! Ow.
Oh, they did not just drop a legendary in the middle of all that.
I'm about to die here as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, they did. Level 40, everybody.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
But you're catching me. Look how quickly you've...
Yeah, like, this is crazy. You know, before this hell tide's over, we'll belong here. We'll be at the 50 we should be. Like, because I'm halfway to 41 now.
I need time to prepare that.
As a reminder, everybody, I was 14 on level in terms of the start of the stream.
Oh, that's the new.
That hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we didn't deal with the statues in time. Yeah.
That's a Helltide Commander, that's why.
Yeah, I'm getting one shot by just the hellish weather.
I don't want to be standing here. Ow! That really hurt.
Hell's hatred is sated. I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, if he's 10 levels above me.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
There's no.
I think we should leave this circle. We can be in there.
I think we should leave it here because this is hurting too much.
I'm not ready
But
yet.
I want more levels, though. We just need to.
No, we go somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Less Hell Commander based.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
I agree.
more Livy, less Hell Tide Commander.
I mean, realistically, right? Like I said, I originally unlocked
I need time.
World Tier 3 and played it at like level 42 with my first Necro. I am now level 41. So I just want to get slightly stronger to the point where I could solo this difficulty, but it's a challenge. You know, if indeed I want to play this game when neither of you are free. And so yeah, before I stop, I just want to get to a point where I can play this because I belong at this level. It just makes the most sense that now we've unlocked this tier that we kind of, it's the tier we play, you know?
Oh, look how many levels you've got since we've arrived at World Tier 3.
Again, yeah, it's ridiculous. And it continues to be ridiculous, which is why I would have liked just a few more minutes. We'll take our break ready for like Helldivers later, but just a few more minutes.
Time to prepare.
Just a little further.
Yeah. I think this is going to go down in history as
Hell is angry.
Yeah, this is going to go down in history as one of my favorite Diablo 4 streams, though. This has been absolutely incredible. And again, thank you, Alpha, for joining, man. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I can't believe how much progress I've managed to make level 42, the meaning of life. Apparently.
Oh. Stay out the rings. Where is he going to drop?
Ow.
Be funny if he doesn't.
Ah, he will. I always do.
Time to prepare that.
I love that ultimate of the Sorcerer with the flame snake. I think that's really cool.
We'll do a mission as we're here.
I need time.
What kind of mission?
I'm dead.
Oh, hang on. Working on it. Yep.
Why is that orange?
What, that circle? Because it's a, it's kind of like the Diablo 4
No, the
equivalent.
chest.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's because there's different levels chests on
Yeah,
tier
it's
3.
it's a legendary
ready
chest.
yet.
It's guaranteed to have a legendary or better in it.
Hmm.
Yep.
Let me guess. It's like what? 300?
275. It's the living steel one, the one for summoning.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
actually yeah,
Oh.
Alpha. I've seen this before because obviously I played high enough in season 3. Yeah,
We've got a
ready.
Helltide assassin here who's level 73. I
Yeah,
suggest we
let's
move
run.
away.
Yeah, let's run. run.
Yeah, I would suggest we run.
But yeah, that chest is not a new feature. It's just new to you. All right, I think they added that last season.
Yeah, so you only get living steel. I can't remember who you summoned with living steel.
Isn't it Duriel?
I can't remember if it's one of the ones you have to trade in or the ones you just summon with. Alright, he's following us now.
He really,
Yeah,
he really wants to go.
let's continue to move away. He'll only follow so far.
Doesn't feel like that. It feels like he's in front of us.
No, he's still coming.
Well, you guys need to level up faster.
Right, well I'm at
Yeah.
43. I have passed Alpha now. How'd that happen?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Because I wasn't around Tom Dingo when we first entered.
Oh god.
The effect I have on people.
I fast traveled to a different location, so it was like, oh, okay, so let's just...
Oh yeah,
Beat up.
the XP thing. It is a proximity
I
thing.
need
Yeah.
time to
Yeah. So because I fast traveled to a different location to everyone else,
Have you done your class
You are
quest,
now
by
ahead
the
of me.
way, Alpha? Your rogue thing.
yes, I did.
I don't even know what the rogues get because I can't remember. I think two of the
It's
classes.
One of the things
Yeah.
that are that is very heavily beneficial for me reaching a certain My brain is trailing off. I'm not paying attention to what I'm trying to say.
Well, okay. Well, no worries. I'll ask you again. I'm asking like about the rogues class ability thing.
I'm not doing that.
What you get with the
So
class quest.
you know that
Yeah.
issue that I have with energy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, one of the
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
class things
Yeah.
is
You get a marked enemy, and if
an
you
enemy.
yeah, it's the insight
And-
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
now,
need time to prepare that.
once I get max insight, I have unlimited energy.
Yeah,
For
for a
4
few seconds.
seconds.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, no, I'm remembering now. I do. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. If I'm not mistaken, there are 3 different buffs you can choose from. That's just one of them.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
One of them is if I spend 75 energy,
Yeah.
I reduce the recharge time on my ultimate by 5 seconds.
Cool.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow.
There's 44. Everything's pissed.
I need to catch up with you guys.
This is fine.
I'm not ready
Everything's
yet.
on fire, but this is fine. We're like that GIF meme.
I just got Paragon board thing. I don't even have the Paragon board. I
Yeah.
died again.
We will do soon. This
I
rate.
need time to prepare that.
Oh god, there are 2 elixirs of destruction that I'm trying to pick up, but the demons won't let me. Give me that. Give me. I want the item. I want the item.
I need time to prepare.
For the iron walls, the quickest way of getting their favour is opening chests.
Oh, in the Helltide, yeah, Helltide chest.
Yes, so I think it's like 100 points for
It's a
a
100 per
Helltide
chest.
chest.
Yes, it is. Yes.
So it's like killing an elite is like 1. It's like
Yeah. Yeah.
or 10, sorry. So it's quite beneficial.
Yeah.
I'm not ready
Agreed.
yet.
Did I get the legendary that dropped? Even if I didn't.
It doesn't matter. Yeah,
it's-
pick up later.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, 45! We can upgrade our potions again, Alpha, and that will definitely be helpful.
Yay!
So I think now that I've got this far, I
not
think
ready
I'm happy to stop.
Yeah.
Because again, we've got and actually my bag is full as well, so I'm happy to stop, and we'll just play this again soon. I don't know exactly when, but it will be. It won't be too far away, because I'm very nearly done with Destiny 2, at least in its current form of plot. And then on the 4th of June, the expansion comes, and it will probably be 3 or 4 streams before I'm done with the plot of that new expansion. At which point, because obviously this is one of my main games, I absolutely want to do more of this. Because I mean, I've been playing this since 11 a.m. It is now 4, like 4:15. I think this has probably been one of my favorite Diablo streams ever. And thank you for joining me on it, lads. I'm just gonna sort my gear out, and then I seriously am. I'm gonna put the game down. We're gonna stop.
Yeah.
And we're gonna play it another time.
3 more hours. 3 more hours.
No.
6 more hours.
No, you can't trick me like that.
100 more hours.
No, I see what you're trying to
100
do.
more hours.
You can,
Infinity.
but no. It ain't happening. Sorry. I'll let the mana per second. Plant all that. Plant all that. All in all, it's been a very good and productive stream. I hope you've all enjoyed it. I love that. Ooh. All right. That one. Okay. My God, I'm almost at 2,000 damage already. In fact, that might still happen. Stay tuned. That might still happen. Happen. Oh my God, I'm so close to 2,000. What the heck? I'm like 2 points away from 2,000. I did it. 2,035. God damn. 2,300. It's like an auction. Do I have 2,400 in the inventory? Probably if I equip this staff, but I personally didn't want to use a staff. I'm dismantling that. I'm not even going to check it.
I am going to go over my stuff, and then I'm going to go because I am needed.
No worries. Well, it's definitely a good time to start. But yeah, obviously, if anything comes up and you're not quite ready for 7th, that's okay. I mean, I'll see if there's anyone else that wants to play as well. If there isn't, and I don't have anyone until you arrive, I will wait till you're ready. And then basically as soon as you're with me, we'll get going. Sound good? So yeah, just let me know when through like Discord messages and stuff. If I'm not live already, just let me know through Discord. If I am live already, drop by the Twitch chat and then just jump in. Don't forget that on the seasonal tab, you can activate seasonal blessings that you claim from the season pass, even for free. And then you can activate XP boosts from seasonal blessing in the Urn of Aggression. I've increased my XP gain from monster kills by a further 10% due to smoldering ashes that I earned during this stream. It's a friendly reminder. Thanks. And you know what? I will hand in some quests as well because I've got some items to.
I'm now leaving. So, I'm now going to bounce. This has been fun.
I'm glad you've enjoyed
I'll
it,
see
man.
you
Yeah.
in 3 hours' time, perhaps.
Yeah. Well, it's more like 2.5 now. Pretty much.
It's still 4, so it's still 3 hours.
Oh, yes. It's yeah, 3. Yeah, 3 and a bit. Sorry, yeah. Yeah. But hey, yeah, thanks for a good afternoon. And take care. Have
Very
a good
much welcome.
Have a good rest when you can. After
Yeah.
you've done whatever you got to do. Take care.
It's just tech stuff, so.
All right. Cool. Take care.
I wondered what happened to that shipment. Guess
Freelancer
our reward
Alpha,
is in
everybody.
order.
I'm gonna shout out his
Can't
channel.
run an inn with nothing to feed
Give him a
lodgers.
follow. He's a great streamer and also a really awesome nephew. And indeed, have you seen a Bentley? If you're still lurking in the chat, you're an awesome nephew too. Boom. This legend was destined for greatness, a Nemesis star bone crusher risk runner whose gameplay is some pretty sweet business. That is a lot of Destiny weapon references in that spiel. But hey, since Destiny 2 is Freelancer Alpha's kind of main game, it just kind of made sense. Yeah. All right, let's upgrade our potion. And then, yeah, Tom Dingo, thanks for joining as well, man.
Well, thank you for the invite.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be playing more of this soon. And while I don't know exactly when, I will let you know when it's happening. I mean, you're usually lurking in the stream, so you'll know as soon as I start playing. But yeah, let's say hello.
My character might be higher ranked by the time we play again.
That's totally fine. I'd laugh if it's 100 though. Like, you know, I tune in tomorrow. I mean, you're already over halfway there. That's the thing. Like,
yeah, it's just slower now, though, isn't it? It now is the real grind.
Still, I can't believe I'm in World Tier 3. Like 45. Like, yeah. Thank you for your help. Because obviously, I think at 45, like you say, big things happen. You get that moderate healing potion upgrade is actually incredibly useful. And then, of course, Paragon board unlocking at 50. That's when you start to get really powerful as a character.
Yes.
So, yeah, I think, but I'm still blown away that I basically did most of this in one stream. You know, there was only 45 minutes beyond it, and I haven't played any of this game off stream this season. So you've still seen the full journey, as I always do, and I just can't believe how far we've got today. Pretty amazing. But yeah. Anyway. Take care of yourselves.
Don't ruin all that work.
And each other. Where's the jeweler again? Because I need to dismantle the thing. There they are. We can sprint in town on the horse? Like, that's kind of insane. Innovation. They have the technology. I still can't quite believe it. Like, it's very cool, though. And, oh, you were curious, actually, before I go, Tom Dingo, you asked how many levels I'd gained just from that Helltide.
Yeah.
9. Because of that's how many unspent ability points I've got.
That's a healthy amount, isn't it?
It is. It is. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll
You're
spend
welcome.
these and then I'm seriously going, guys.
He isn't going. He'll be back.
No, I'll be back,
He'll
but
be
just
back.
not today.
He'll be back.
No.
He'll be back in like an hour, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys.
It's more like 3 hours, and it'll be Helldivers too. But you're not wrong.
He says 3 hours. He means 45 minutes. He'll be back in the game. He's addicted. He loves it.
I do, but no, we're gonna play this later.
Now it's a part. Just to let you know, now it's a party of 2. I can
Yeah.
one-shot the Helltide commanders. So I'm level 52 and I'm one-shotting them now. And they're level 54. So that's
when it was a party of 3, the buffing of the enemies meant that they were one-shotting you.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, we're about to make the enemies weaker again because, like I said, and I mean it, I'm out of here. So, again, take care. Thanks for joining. I'll be back on this again soon, and I'll let you know when I am. All right. See you for Helldivers tonight, guys. 7 p.m. British Summer Time. Thank you for hanging out. And, yeah, have a good afternoon. Bye.